Boo.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? And that boo in the French accent was the least scary boo. Hey, pizza. How it going? Sorry, I was gonna start chatting earlier, but got a phone call. The weirdest thing just happened. I got a phone call from a company's support people, and they're just instantly helpful, and they're gonna resolve an issue for me. What the hell? How weird is that? How weird is that? I ordered from a company without checking who they use for delivery, and they use DHL, and I try not to use DHL because they tend to act like I'm not at home, right? And they do we don't even check, and then you get a message and they just drop the package off at some collection point. But my problem is I can't go to the collection point. So I had a bit of a struggle with them to try and change the delivery date, and I just couldn't really get through. So I just thought, fuck it. It'll just get sent back at some point. And then I just got a call from someone saying, hey, you have a package there, blah, blah, blah. Have you gone to get it? And I'm like, no, I'm not able to. And I'm like, okay, I'll get the driver to fetch it and they'll deliver it. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. Is that okay with you? I'm like, oh, that's actually very okay with me, thank you. As long as it gets delivered, I don't really mind when. So that's weird. Still gonna not order from places that use DHL because everyone else manages to actually deliver. Some companies occasionally fuck up, but DHL always fucks up. So, yeah. But at least it's a +1. So good things only need to happen another 20 times, and then I'll feel medium about them. Or maybe I am so tired I just hallucinated an entire phone call. It's also possible, which probably then means I'm hallucinating this stream as well. How do I check? How do you know? How do you know whether anything's real? I also don't know if the weird crackly sounds I'm hearing in my headphones occasionally, whether that's real, but I haven't been able to fix it. Didn't have that much time. I've been mostly just in bed, occasionally crawling out. But now I decided I'm tired of just lying in bed. I want to go see what's up at the farm, what's going on in Stardew Valley. My voice is also going away and then reappearing and then going away, so we'll see how long it lasts. Let me drink some more water. But yeah, so very strange. Very strange indeed.
Hello, still affected, huh?
Hey, Leonis. Yeah, I don't know if it's probably not COVID anymore. It's just every time me saying every time I get COVID as if it's a thing that happens often, right? But every time I get COVID or a flu or any kind of other disease, it just makes all my other health issues so much worse for like a while. So I'm hoping I can get stuff sorted out before next week because I can't afford to take more time off from work. But the good thing is, didn't work today. Did anyone hear that? It just did that little crackly sound. I don't know why. I don't think I've got a cable loose anywhere. Hang on, let me unplug and replug this. Don't think that made any difference. Okay. I completely forgot where I was at and what I was saying. Yeah, blank memory. Nice calm way to go through life if you can't remember what you were saying one sentence in. Let's see if I can get Stardew Valley to launch. Oh, maybe I should have waited for the game to actually launch before I switched over to my game screen. So it doesn't just look like I'm in the dark void. If I had an actual camera on, this would be almost what it looks like in my room right now. Because I do just have this black blanket thing behind me to see if it blocks sound. But I do wish I had a nice big window with rain outside. Because this looks nice and cool. Not the way it is right now. But I think I can survive. I just need to keep my window closed for another 2 days. And hope the heat doesn't crawl in. Shit, it's actually 3 days. To wait until Sunday. So far I'm okay. So far I'm not dying yet. But we'll have to see tomorrow. How's it going in the rest of Europe? Let's see. Europe temperature map. Oh damn, that still looks, let's say that looks very red. But it looks about the same red as London is red, so not too bad. So the browser I use only for stream, right, is Opera GX. So the only like advertising info it has is stuff I go on stream or I Google on stream and stuff like that. So me going on Steam looking at games, us playing GeoGuessr, me looking up all the foods you guys mention. But apparently, if I go on the Weather Online website, which is just the first link I got when I googled Europe temperature map, so I get this. And I've got a very interesting ad. At my gay test. Take this gay test to determine if you are gay, straight or bisexual. Okay, it's not really very difficult, right? Like, what kind of test is that going to be? Are they going to show you various naked people and you click would or wouldn't? I wonder what we did on stream that makes this is AdSense think I'm confused about my sexuality. Funny. Okay, let's get into Stardew Valley. Hello, hello. Is it Blue Fant? I can't remember. How you doing? Yeah, I need to move a little bit more to the corner. I also still have a little bit of a cough that just doesn't want to go away. Okay, I think I can remember Blue. I think. Maybe not. I haven't slept well in weeks, so we'll see if my memory can keep up. I think instead of the ad that says check if you're gay, whatever, I should probably go do a test to check if I've become senile. If the dementia's creeping up on me, maybe. Because I do not feel very knowledgeable at the moment. Can release my daughter on your stream. She loves this game. Can't help you. Oh. Do you have a daughter that's old enough to watch Twitch? I mean, if I had a family, my kids would have been old enough to watch Twitch, so maybe that's not too strange. When did I get this bear? Not your target demo. Yes, I do. Any person, any human being that's nice is my target demo. Galaxy Mew. Hello, oh, are you the daughter? Wow, parent-child combo on Twitch. Interesting. Wow. How old do I now feel now? I thought if I had kids, they would be allowed to be on Twitch as well. Strange. You once played Pokemon on stream and bluded a few voices? Cute. Very cute. Hope no one expects any. Ooh. Oh, we did check in this last time, I think. Susan is now free. They've cleared the when I think, apparently, and I can't think of a word, I move my mouse around like this. So anytime I stop talking, you see me doing this with my mouse. That's me not being able to think of words. She was trapped behind the rock slide. Ah. And did the voice of school director in such long pause almost sound like he had a stroke? Ah. Doing Stardew Expanded. Shockingly, that's not one of the ones I played. So this is Stardew Valley Expanded and Ridge something village or town, and another one, and a whole bunch of other ones as well. There's this mod pack thing I found which was called Stardew Valley Very Expanded in capital letters. So there's way too much in the game, but I sort of like that there's a lot of new stuff. There's so many new villagers. Which is funny, me installing all the mods with all the new villagers and all the new social things. Because I I don't really care too much about the people and their social things. I just run around and farm and go to the mines. Mostly I had to say there's most few quality of life ones. Yes, so many cool quality of life ones that I never knew existed. Like Seb stop smoking. Which one's he again? Oh, Seb Sebastian, right? He's the cool emo guy. Laptop's broken. Oh no! For the third time. Oh no! They erased my whole D drive, which is my Stardew Valley mods. Oh man. Yeah, and then having to get all of that exactly the same and working again, because even if, let's say, we're on Steam and it backed up your save for you, getting all those mods exactly the same, bit of a struggle. Last time we said that it just broke it more, and Blue's a tech guy and was enraged. Oh man. Yeah, I like just fixing my own stuff if I can, but sometimes, right, you just can't. And then you just have to trust. And sometimes you get someone to come over and fix something and you look at what they've done and you think, are you sure? Are you sure you were the expert in this situation? For example, the plumbers that my landlord hires, I feel they must be blackmailing them in some way, because there's no way those guys have ever done any actual plumbing work in their life. It is the worst. It is the worst quality work. So I can get feeling that way about something someone else has done. But okay, let's get back to Susan. Is Susan romanceable? Susan at least looks like an adult. Which is my main Stardew complaint usually is I call my character Uncle and then it's super weird because everyone's so young. And then you've got these kids calling me Uncle and they start flirting and I think, oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, you were there when I was playing the cat game. Cat game's cool. We need another cat game. There's still another Stardew Valley-ish game where you're a cat that I need to play. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Galaxy Mio is a cool name as well. Can streamers see the ones watching their streams? If you wanted to, you can go look up a list to see who's in chat. But that doesn't really mean anything, right? That could be bots. But I don't look at that because, right, you don't know if someone's actively there. Do they just have it open? I don't want to be the weird stalker streamer, so. But I don't think you can see who's viewing. Unless you can. But yeah, if you've got it open and you've got a chat connection open as well, which you would in a browser probably, then yes, they can see. I don't know which tools you need to see it, but like some of the bots and stuff I use to do some things on my side, like the TTS stuff. There's a list in there I can check if I really wanted to. She'll have a very nice voice. Aww, thank you so much. I'm very insecure about my voice. It's nice when people like it. There's a pet. Does the normal one not have a pet house? Okay, let's finish this conversation with Susan. She started talking and I just phased out and I've just been staring at her for 20 minutes. Still a bit weird to just show up at someone's house, but okay. Which is great, just soft. Yeah, I'm very quiet. I'm not a very loud person. Mostly because I'm just not loud, but also because the walls where I live is very thin. I don't want to be the noisy neighbor. But even if the walls were 3 meters thick, I don't think I would be much louder. Just wondering if watching streams and not chatting, streamers could see me. Yeah, I think the difference comes in when it's not chatting, but technically you have a connection to chat from a logged in account, even if you don't type anything, right? Well, I could if I wanted to. I literally just said I wasn't going to do it, but there's a list I can go check right now, and there's 4 people in it. But I don't know. I don't know when that updates, whether it's just as soon as you make a connection to the chat or whether it's when you start chatting. But I don't think it's when you start chatting, because often you do see a bunch of bots in the list and they don't really all chat, right? They just scrape info. You're very loud. Sorry, I'm suddenly coughing a lot again. It takes me a while to get warmed up. But yeah, I think it would be very rude. Hey, walrus. Okay, but now I'm curious. Oh no, walrus was there. But I feel like, yeah, if people shouldn't like check the list and call people out and stuff like that. I think there's some people who are a bit weird about people just lurking and not chatting, which is so strange. Because people just lurking is the backbone of most channels, right? Oh wow, walrus, you're famous. Oh. And this one mod has a little hand to show you haven't pet the pet yet. And we've got there's a lot more dogs and a few more cats. I can't remember where we were and what we were doing, because it's been a while since I've played and I can barely remember yesterday. Work's not really chatting as much usable. Strange point you make it because you and other streamers essentially media. The idea of being able to interact with media in this way is relatively new concept. Yeah, imagine people watching sport, right? And you've got the sport commentators and you can send them messages live and it shows on the TV. It wouldn't show on the TV for very long. But yeah, it's a very interesting form of entertainment, right? It's weird that with people I watch and the times they stream, it doesn't really fit my schedule at all. So I mostly watch VODs. So I never chat in Twitch, which is probably not great if you're trying to stream. Wow, so many people. What games am I into? I like games that I can sit there and just waste my time and make progress. I like crafting games and farming games and RPGs where I can grind a little bit and just things you don't have to put all your attention in. So I can just watch a YouTube video while I play. And then most usual adventure games and RPGs, and I'll like Skyrim and all those kinds of games. Basically most games except online multiplayer games I don't play. And I don't play sport games. Don't play that many racing games. That's probably about it. Got into Twitch during COVID because I felt very lonely. I started watching Twitch during COVID as well. And started streaming during COVID as well. Because of the people I started watching during COVID. I think so many people did that, right? Because COVID time was peak time for streamers. That was sort of the easiest time ever to probably get a bunch of viewers, because everyone was suddenly home. But I started streaming sort of right at the end rather than, assuming it ended, rather than at the beginning. One streamer called me Galaxy Meat. It's funny because you're vegan. Technically you're made out of meat, which is a weird thing to say to a person. I regret saying that sentence out loud. No, those just vibe games. Yeah, and occasionally, I do play games with a cool story where I focus more, but I feel like these days I enjoy games more where I can use the game to occupy 50% of my brain, and then I'll watch a video and it occupies the other 50. So 2 brain cells each on a good day, where playing a game you have to put a lot of attention in, just sort of uses, 70%, 80%, and then what I do with the bit that's left. Is that watered? It is. Up until where did I water? Oh, up until there. Do I play horror or Pokemon? I've only played one Pokemon game in my life. That's when I had a DS for a bit, and I played... was it Pokemon Black or White or something like that? I can't remember. But I didn't play much, so I don't even think I can name 10 Pokemon. I can probably name 10 Pokemon, but I'm definitely not very knowledgeable or a huge fan or something. And horror games I don't play too much because I get very motion sick. This is a wonderful excuse for me actually just being a little scared baby. But I get very motion sick in a lot of games, and a lot of horror games all try to be very fancy with the game's camera, and it wobbles around and it shakes around, and I can't do that. What do you mean no racing? Remember seahorse racing? I miss that seahorse racing. They could make an entire game that's just about, diving around, catching those seahorses and going for races. Man, that Dave the Diver was so good. I saw the other day that they've now integrated Dave the Diver into... is it Nikkei? Is that the game? They're all from Nexon, right? The game with the jiggly anime ladies shooting guns. I think that has a Dave the Diver integration where you can play Dave the Diver in the game, but you're the anime girls. Very strange. Watching horror streams these days and I scream more by the streamer panicking than the monster. I do feel a lot of people act a little bit exaggerated for entertainment, right? I also don't think it would then be very entertaining watching me play a horror game because I don't scream. I just get even quieter. Yeah, man, Dave the Diver was such a wonderful game. I almost said such a wonderful little game, but it was not a little game. It was a surprisingly opposite of little. Okay, I can't remember what we were doing. What's our goal? Look at all these people. There's so many people from all the mods that there's multiple days with, more than one birthday. But the calendar only fits one person. I played Harvest Moon, never. The first farming-y kind of game I've ever played was Stardew Valley. And since then nothing's been better. You play, when I stream more I do scream, and it's generally because I'm just easily scared. Interesting, I don't really understand the scream reflex. But it's just people behave differently when they get scared, right? I just don't scream at all. I'm more of a, like, breathe in kind of person. I don't even think I've ever seen Harvest Moon. I get more scared in shooters than horror games. Since I suck, I never see it coming. That's probably then me just getting scared in any... Oh, missions. Getting scared in any multiplayer game where like, oh no, there's people. People scary. Let's go play some single player game instead. Family will do FBI, open up my door. Funny. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't scream, because I couldn't really be very noisy while growing up. I was always weird, like, back when I was living with a girlfriend, we watched a horror movie and if something scary happened, she would scream straight in my ear because she's all scared and sort of cuddled up in the shoulder, and then suddenly loud scream right in my one ear, and then I get so annoyed because it hurts. So I'm scared when there's a scary scene, not because I'm that scared of the movie, but because I fear for my eardrums. But actually I do get very scared in horror stuff. I don't like jump scares at all. Oh, yes, on the search for Maya Lewis's underwear, okay. Real horror, social, complicated situations. Yeah, it's not even complicated, right? It's just, oh no. Online people. You can keep Lewis's shorts, by the way. Can't you dump his shorts in the soup pot thing as well? Okay, we've got the summer offering, right? We need to go find all these things. Which is fine, we can do that. Still need to fix all the mine carts. Still have no idea what a pepper Rex is, but we need to slay for 10 of them. I'm assuming this is an more end game quest then, which maybe I shouldn't have accepted it. Oh, and then animals and getting to the bottom of the mine. Oh, we can wear his shorts as well. That doesn't feel hygienic at all. Pepper Rex little dino guys. Oh, that's so late in the game, right? Where am I going? Oh, this is also a massive farm. Yeah, check, so this is all our farm. And then there's so many new farm. And there's a whole area on that side, a whole new village. And past this, there's another big area. And then there's a whole entire other village in the mountains. See, a lot of new stuff, a lot of new people I've never seen in my life. I can barely remember the names of the normal villagers. Should I go on a little scavenge to go get the forage? Why can't I remember the word forage? Why do I keep saying scavenge? Modern horror movies jump scares make me giggle so hard because how silly they get. Yeah. One of my favorite genres is probably more of a horror comedy, right? I'm not a very big horror fan. Like horror for the sake of just horror. Haha, I knew there was going to be something over here. But something that's more of a horror comedy like Cabin in the Woods. What's that? A wonderful movie. Why did it have a hand over it? Interesting. You also stalk the villagers and remember their routes. I am way too lazy. Normal Stardew, I just always went on the wiki. But with the mods, I can just see where they are in town. Right, they've got a little icon. Dude, I look like an alien. So no more wondering, where's this person on a Wednesday afternoon in the summer? I can just open the map and scroll down like this. It's still not the easiest. It still would have been nicer if I could just check all the people. What was I gonna do? Oh. Like, oh, where's George? So I can press F1 on him, but that doesn't show where he is. Would be nice if there was a link from here to the map. But still. Very nice. When do the bats start dropping things? When does this minecart start working? Oh, now. Fine, let's pick it up. There's just so much going on in all these mods. That's why also I doubled the day length, so there's more time. So I can just chill a little bit more, it's not a rush. Come on bats, go drop some fruit. Yeah, I used to watch way more horror movies, but now I can't remember when last I watched one. Bats drop things every so often, they're less consistent than mushrooms. Yeah, it was a tricky decision. I can never remember which decision I prefer. Because on the one hand you've got the mushrooms, which is great. You can sell them and you do use them in some bundles. The fruit you can just get, but I do enjoy getting the fruit a little bit earlier, out of season, to complete the bundles earlier. But this time I'm trying to not be too obsessed with getting everything perfect. If we get it wrong and we have to wait for a year, I'm okay with that. I'm telling myself, I'm trying to convince myself I'm going to be okay with it. I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. But we'll try to not be too strict. Because there's always one or two things you miss, right? I'm assuming I missed a whole bunch of fish already. Which is fine. Time goes fast before one knows that a year has passed, yes. Time is just speeding by at the moment, I just can't keep up. Can you believe where... What's this weirdo? Don't touch. Chill, Kiwi, we're not touching, I'm just talking. Kiwi has knives, oh, I want a sword. Thank you, little mouse. I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're further than halfway to 2025. It's insane, right? 2025. It's crazy. We're just doing a little foraging mission today. Need to get enough for the bundle. I've already finished the summer bundle. Huh. 2025, you should graduate by then. Good luck. I am shocked at how fast the time is going. It's insane. It's insane. If I think what actually happened in like the last 15 years of my life, it's not really much. And I think what the last few years has shown us that time flies even if you're not having fun. Damn, imagine how quickly it would have gone by if we were all having fun. Shit. Maybe it's a good thing. I'm searching for more grapes specifically. A friend of mine just delivered freshly plucked mushrooms today. Oh. I don't think I have any friends who I would trust if they came to my house and said, hey, I picked some mushrooms. Be, how drunk were you at the time when you picked these mushrooms? But I'm assuming your friends know. Oh yay, mushrooms. Your friends understand which ones they can eat, which ones they can't. Next semester, my last for getting an associate in December. Oh. Pro Mushroom Hunter. Nice. That actually looks like fun. You know, walking around the forest, hunting, foraging for mushrooms. That sounds like a chill day. Until you accidentally, I don't know, pick the wrong one and then scratch your eye and then your eyeball falls out of your head or whatever happens. Chill day until you break your back. Oh, from bending down so much. Problems us old people face. I'm not even that old. Just pathetic. As soon as I start feeling better, I desperately need to start exercising. Because it's getting a little bit silly. Oh, nothing over here. I do like these forest sounds. Except for the buzzing, which sounds more like flies than bees. Whenever walking to forest, I don't know, one can get lost so fast. Yeah, I've never really run around too much in like a forest that's not a forest set out for hiking with like routes and have a map. And there's little paths with signs occasionally. Just going to like a forest with no hiking routes, that would be a little bit scary if you lost your way. Saw this photo a while back of this kid who got lost and he just survived for like a week. And one can get mauled by a bear. Now luckily South Africa doesn't have bears and the UK has barely any animals, right? What's the worst thing you're going to encounter in a forest in the UK? Except for English people. Foxes. Right? I can't really think of... Oh, and there was this one big cat roaming in the west, but I can't remember if they caught it. Can survive as long as no predator will get lost badly. It just depends, right? How well laid out the routes are and whether you keep track on a map where you are as you go versus just walk and walk and walk and walk and then suddenly you're lost. What's that? Oh, it's Kiwi hiding behind the tree. Kiwi is not romanceable, which I feel is a good thing. Deer, wolf, badgers. So we've got deer and badgers, right? But I think UK badgers are a little bit different than like US badgers, right? UK badgers. UK versus US badgers. Right, UK badgers look like they're out of a children's show. Where a US badger looks like they ate the other badger. Right, look at this friendly little guy. Look at that angry beast. So I wouldn't mind running into a European badger. I was just going to say, American badgers look like they're about to drag you into a back alley and pull a shiv on you to demand money for their meth habit. European badgers look like they're about to invite you over for a cup of tea and some custard creams at the little cottage in the countryside. I would love to run into one of these little guys. They're actually cute as well, right? They're that cute angry. Except this one looks like it's a bit foamy around the mouth. It's still a cute fuzzy creature, but I would be worried about this one nibbling on my ankles. But I thought I was listening to an audiobook with how nice your voice is. Aww. Your brother needs to go to the doctor and get his ears checked. But no, thank you. Been 5 bear attacks beginning of the year. Holy shit. Oh shit. Morris. What's up, Morris? Denmark, they have European badger. Actually quite big. I've never seen one. I don't think I've ever seen a real one, even in a zoo. Yeah, I don't think I have. Cows are the most dangerous in the UK. Probably. Trying to think. What would be scary? Depends where you are, right? If I was running around outside at night, people definitely the scariest. Humans always scary, yeah. A stuffed IKEA badger for a dog pull. She eats him instead of biting pillows, blankets. Oh, that's cute, except for the badger probably doesn't like that, but hey, it's a stuffed animal, he doesn't care. Often outside of towns, often quite close to train rails to make caves, often shy. Oh, they just look like such a polite, shy creature. But yeah, the only wild animal I really see is foxes. I've been here now like 15 years, I think. I'm living in London, and I'm still amazed when I look at my window and there's just a fox standing outside on the grass. Or if it's really late and you're walking back home from the station, especially when it's so foggy, and this fox just runs across the road and sort of stops and looks at you and looks away and then just keeps going. I almost feel like I see more foxes than I see random cats and dogs. That's not true, but it often feels that way. But they probably just enjoy scavenging the garbage and finding, I don't know, pizza scraps and donuts. About 3,000 bears here, all concentrated in 20 square kilometers. That's a lot of bears. I've only seen bears in zoos. Zoo's the word. I couldn't think of the word zoo. I almost said pond. I don't know why. Well, because there's a pond. Often meet ferrets and hedgehogs when I walk. Aww. Cute. Oh, I almost didn't recognize Lewis. He's dressed up in his prison uniform. I don't know what's up with the orange. But yeah, I feel like if we count foxes as wild animals, right, I see more wild animals in the UK than I saw in South Africa. The only wild animals I would see in certain places would be like baboons, but that was nowhere close to where I lived. Lewis sucks as a mayor. Yeah, most of things, the faults in this town is Lewis's fault. Is mayor a position they have to vote you in for? Because I don't know who votes for him. There's some serious corruption going on. Susan, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Nighttime mammal sightings mostly limited to a few deer and lots of boar. Yeah, I think the boar is probably scary. But I feel like your situation is a little bit different. Living in your... I don't know. I almost said cottage, but I don't know how you would describe your place in the middle of nowhere. That would be cool. Big toads at the entrance is cool. You call your house a house. I just picture this rustic wooden log cabin thing, which doesn't really make sense because you've talked about how you like break through granite walls or stuff, I think. So that's just how I picture this big hill, and there's this wooden cabin on top of the hill, and then just you, I don't know, outside swinging an axe, chopping down trees, chasing away the boar, growing some food, climbing other trees. That's sort of how I picture it in my brain. Which I assume not really like that. Garbage Jojo dumps in the river, yeah. Rest isn't wildly inaccurate, nice. Blah blah, yeah. Don't really care about Morris's problems. Blah blah, Jojo, yeah. Doesn't Pierre later on punch him so hard he flies through the air? I think so. I really want to know how many people side with Jojo. Can't be that many, right? But there's always a few. Oh shit, what did I do? I didn't do much today and the time just went by incredibly fast. It's cooled down now, right, nice. Still quite hot here. It's not horrible today, it's only 27. Oof. Oh, I don't want to shop, I want to... Oh, wasn't I going to upgrade? No, I don't have the money. I was going to say, wasn't I going to upgrade some of my tools? But yeah, pizza lives the Stardew Valley life. Oh, Thunder Egg. Let's go donate. And then I probably need to talk to the people. Who's that? Nora, yeah. Nora's still my favorite. It's a pity she's not an option. Oh, the conversation keeps going. Okay, never mind. Okay, we need to not try and romance Abigail this time. Who's this? Olga. Can't remember who Olga is. Fine, let's talk to this guy. Oh, it's Rodney's birthday. Okay, let's stay away from Rodney. We should probably give him a present, but he was an ass when we met him. So, yeah, we don't like him. Who's that? Isabel. I'm not gonna chase her down. Need to find more grapes. Where will I find grapes? Oh, I see squirrels occasionally as well. But I'm so used to squirrels sort of always being everywhere throughout my life that they don't really feel like wildlife to me. It's like a pigeon. Oh, that's not pick-upable. I feel like pick-upable's not a word. But that's not gonna stop me. I do like how everyone switches clothes. That's sort of nice. It makes it hard for me to recognize them, but let's give a slightly different vibe. Oh yeah, seagulls. Yeah, I grew up in a beach town, so always a bunch of seagulls flying around. Seagulls are just like pigeons, they're just more evil. Oh, I forgot, this entire section's open now. Emerald Farm. What does she have? What's her name again? Susan. Where is Susan? Susan's in bed and it's only 6. It's a bit weird. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, her house, the entire room's just filled up. I'm assuming I can't go in there, right? It's gonna say no. Okay. Oh, we need to go make friends with, what's her name, Marnie or whatever her name is. Nothing new in here, right? Can I... I'm too weak to lift it? What the hell? Oh, that's probably because that's how we think we're supposed to use this bench. Oh, I think, yeah, you mentioned... Ooh. The bunny situation. Is there anything in here? Okay, let's get out. I've never been in a big public bath. The closest I've been to something like that is just like a heated pool. Sort of like a hot spring thing, but not like Japanese style. Basically just, hey, this is a big swimming pool you can chill in. It's hot. Like, oh, okay. Did I just travel? Oh shit. We just traveled all the way. Oh. This is where I'm gonna make a big tree farm. Ah, cool. And then where does this one go? Okay, it's still out of order. Oh, a sword. Wow, there are graves up here. Oh, are these all the adventurers' graves? Level 11 sword. 20 to 30 damage. 1 to 25. Plus 4 speed. Plus 2 speed. Okay, but this has a lot more crit chance. Should we check it out? Eh. Never really done. Like crit damage in the game, I think. You've been, but being butt naked part is not exactly comfortable. Yeah, I wouldn't be comfortable with that. At all. Oh, a ladder. Okay, it is interesting how we just run up the ladder, but hey. We are built very different. I've also never been in a sauna. Like saunas are only things in very cold countries. Nice. We need 3 grapes, blueberries. Oh, this is what we grow, right? Spice berries. Which one's spice berry? That's spice berry. 3 of them. Sweet peas. Oh, that's these. 3 of them. And then just need to do the rest. Shall I just... We've got enough time, right? If it gets too close to 11 o'clock, I'm just going to cheat and I'm going to pause time. Steam saunas, infrared is fine. I didn't even know something like an infrared sauna existed. Huh? Isn't that just like a... You get... Oh, I'm going to say you get infrared ovens, right? Isn't that just then like an oven? But you get steamers as well, so... Technically it's all sort of the same thing, right? But I didn't even know people had something like an infrared sauna. That sounds weird. Does it still... I don't know, does it still steam? No moisture, it's just... Oh, it's just... Oh, does it just heat you up? That feels... I don't know, that sounds weird. Was up here, right? Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Just trying out. Oh, but you would actually then sweat more, wouldn't you? And you don't have to be naked. Interesting. Okay, so what else? Oh, we're not putting grapes in this? I'm gonna wait with the mushrooms until we bring all 3. Oh, it's because I keep reading blueberry and like my brain says, oh yeah, grapes. Corn, blueberries, and then the mushrooms, okay. What time do I need to be home? Can't remember. I can sort of picture the whole steam sauna to be, I don't know, good for you in some way, right? But the infrared one, isn't that just like, oh, you're sitting in a very hot room? Oh, it does get that. Okay, it does get like 50. Okay, that's... Huh? Oh shit, it's a meeting of the cats. What's that thing? Is that a cat as well? Doesn't look like a cat. Oh no, cat ran away. Oh, it's a big cat. Damn. Wide boy. Okay, that was strange. Everyone's better because more gentle. Yeah, but... Why is he outside? Okay, I'm just gonna... go home. We do not have the time for this. 2 a.m. is late. It's time to get home. Oh. But like I said, I can just cheat. There's a mod, I can just press N and then way you stop time. Then I can just run. I don't have to worry. This is one of my favorite mods, the reflections. Looks so nice. Oh man, so many cutscenes. Yeah, I have zero idea what something like 50 Celsius would be in Fahrenheit. I have no real concept of which one's which one. Or is it 122? Is 100 Fahrenheit like 30-ish? Or something like that, right? Yeah, a few years from now, we're all just gonna suffer every day at 50. And I'll just have to deal with it. Yeah. Oh no, raccoons. Man, I love raccoons. But I probably just say that because I've never lived anywhere where there are raccoons. But they just look so cute. They just look like just little dudes, just doing their thing. They should have made Linus dress up in like a raccoon costume over here. That would have been cute. Fahrenheit's for people, Celsius for water. But people are mostly water. No, it's just what you're used to, right? Blah, 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 Linus. Yeah. I think there's something wrong with what I'm doing. Okay, no, we're going to be friendly. Let's say no, it's a shame for food to go to waste. I'm definitely not going to say no, but you should get a job and stop leeching off others. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Let's just say this. All I know that Celsius and Fahrenheit conversions have confused me a lot in the past. Saying scientific sense Fahrenheit, you can think of 0 to 100 Celsius doesn't go too high really, so it's harder to understand for people. I think people just say that because they're not used to it, right? Like if you're not used to Fahrenheit, it doesn't make sense to you at all. because you're not used to it. Right? I can walk outside and say, damn, feels like it's about 20 today. Which is the same as someone would walk around and say, oh, I think it's about 70. Is what you're used to. And I get the, like Americans with the whole saying, oh, it's a 0 to 100 scale from how hot it feels to be human, but I sort of feel like that doesn't really make a lot of sense either, right? What's the difference between, oh, it's 0 hot versus it's 10 hot? Like they're both below freezing. It's just what people are used to. I think with temperature, there's no real, like this one is objectively better than the other one. With other units, not going to get into that argument. But with temperature, does it really matter, right? Like if you're used to, oh, this temperature is the freezing temperature, does it really make a difference whether that temperature is 30 or 32 or it's 0? Not really, right? Both groups of people will understand what it means when they see a weather forecast and it says it's going to be 10. Like one group of people know it's going to be very cold and the other group knows it's going to be sort of coldish. So I was just stretching. Been lying in bed too much last week. That's not good for my neck. But yeah, I feel strongly about other kinds of units, but temperature, meh. Temperature doesn't matter. Because it's just one unit, right? There's no conversion inside. We don't talk about like deci degrees and things like that. Kilo Celsius. So it doesn't matter. Why are we hiding in a bush now? Oh, Gus is such a nice guy. Doesn't matter because always people can misunderstand. One's got the temperature wrong. Okay, but that's right. It's of course it's not interchangeable, right? It matters that you know which one it is. But we have to definitively decide which one's better. In that case, like meh. Depends what you're used to. Because it's just a number, and if you're used to the scale, you know what a specific number means to you, and that's where you base it around. Like someone who's never heard of either one of those two is going to have to learn it anyway. I mean, if you go around and say, okay, you have to learn these two new systems, in this one freezing is 0, and in this one freezing is, I keep saying 32, I don't know if it's 32. Then of course it's easy to remember the one, but if you're used to the one and not the other one, what does it really matter? One can decide that we're like arguing which language is better. Yeah, Klingon. It just depends how do you find better, right? If you go by easiest to learn, then yes, sure, some languages are better. If you go by sound nicer, then I don't know, maybe that's very subjective. If you go by can you spell a word when you've just heard it, then maybe once again some's better. It just doesn't really matter. What is the grammar like in Klingon? How hard is it to learn? Maybe that would be a good language for everyone to learn. And Morgan knows English, otherwise I'd be screwed. Always make fun of him with all nitpicks though. English is hard, man. English. I don't know much about learning other languages, but English is weird. I just wish we could go back in time and make an English rule that says you have to spell it the way you pronounce it. If you don't, direct to jail. There's so many like sayings and idioms and stuff in English that also makes absolutely no sense. I can't think of one right now, but just normal things everyone says, right? And if you're not used to it, it's so weird. It's the utopia we're working towards is one where everybody speaks speaks Klingon. How well defined is the Klingon language? Have people worked hard so you can actually have an entire conversation? Like, could you, I don't know, talk to someone about Stardew Valley, but in Klingon? German has 3 different these. Yeah, but German's definitely not on D. If you're ranking languages by easy to understand grammar, then German's definitely not on the easy side of that list, right? I just always assumed German would be English to learn, easy to learn growing up, and then at some point, an ex-girlfriend of mine tried to learn German, and just sort of listening to some of the grammar stuff. Like, what the hell are you talking about? No wonder German people are so famous for being a little bit grumpy and serious. If I had that many language rules, I would be as well. I do know Klingon is part of Star Trek universe, right? But people have worked really hard on getting it turned into a full-on language, right? But the only problem is, if you speak Klingon, you would only be speaking to people who like Star Wars a lot. Like, a lot. I know almost no German. More wood. Chance of double harvest of foraged items. I'm going to go for 25% more wood. Yeah, I'm not gonna, this is not a playthrough where we plan ahead and know what comes best later. We just go with gut feel. Which probably means I keep picking the wrong option. Don't like Star Wars but like the Ewoks. Ha 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 ha. That's like the opposite of a lot of Star Wars fans, right? Fish. You can only find the summer Dorado. Which one's the forest river? Which one's the forest river? Is it this river? Star Wars fans like Ewoks? Wasn't there a big hatred towards Ewoks back in the day? I didn't watch Star Wars in the olden days. I watched it when I was already an adult. So I don't know. And it's hard to be knowledgeable of that kind of drama back when the internet didn't really exist. You could only get angry and talk about stuff you're angry about, like in person. So much different than today. Can't wait until we have all the sprinklers. And I don't know if I should wait for the ultra super sprinklers or whether I should just give in and make the basic ones. Yeah, Star Wars sounds like it's just always been a very... but it's not just really a Star Wars thing, right? Any big fandom where people are really into it, there's gonna be things people hate a lot, and they're not gonna be shy to tell you about it. And it makes sense, right? The more you love something, the angrier you're gonna get if you feel like someone's ruining it. Like, no one cares when someone ruins something that's already shit. Ruin in your eyes, right? Someone else might think it's super cool. What do I want to do? Man, we need money. These things need to grow. We need to pet the cat. Hang on, that's important. Okay, we must have a lot of hearts by now. Only 4? Damn. Why do we call the cat Alfred again? Whose suggestion was that? Definitely wasn't mine. Still curious. When are those silly little bats? When are they gonna start bringing me something? Still no. I need to figure out, why do I have that clicking sound? It is driving me crazy. I'm not accidentally recording audio at like the wrong sampling rate, am I? I don't think so. I haven't seen a single Star Trek piece of media in my life. You've never seen Star Trek or Star Wars? That is wild. That's wild. But for some reason you really appreciate the potential of the Klingon language. Interesting. Okay, we're going to take all 3 of those. Let's go drop these off. No, that's so far out of our way. Let's not give a shit about that. Let's go mine. Yeah, not much going on. It's Jazz's birthday. Who cares? Don't even know who this is. Someone's child. Oh, who's this? Malaya. Oh shit, we need to go make friends with Marnie. Hang on. Let's go talk to her. How long we haven't gone and we don't know where to go. Which village are these people in? Kimpoi. That's an interesting name. I'm talking about Star Wars, I'll go on some fan wiki articles to know what they're on about, but I ain't watching 50 different movies and shows. But there's a couple really good shows. I like the old ones. I've never watched the original Star Trek show, and it aged different. I feel like the special effects and the monsters and things probably don't have the same effect these days than they had back in the day. But stuff like Voyager and Next Generation, that one was still good. All these people. Why are they being so weird? Okay, they're lost and I'm just standing there staring at them. Are they not wondering why this grey-skinned bald man is just standing there staring? You definitely do not have to call me sir. Makes me feel so old. I'm not that old. I think I've watched some of the older... Now I can't remember if it's Ghibli or Ghibli. It's Ghibli, right? But I don't remember anything about it. You refer to a lot of people as sir regardless of age. Same with lady and ma'am. Damn. Is that a bit southern? Which part of the US does that? Or you just find it fun to say? Ah. Oh, you're not southern? Come on, people. Young man. I desperately need a game. It's basically exactly just Stardew Valley, but it assumes you're a little bit older. Like, I can't be the young man running around with the name Uncle and I'm bald. Dear, help us find a way to the cable car. It's literally just that way. We can just point and say, it's that way. Or I should be funny and point in the wrong way. Just haven't returned for a long time, okay. Yeah, they were traveling around the world for ... reasons. Yeah. Does the montage change how they know your age? Oh. That would be fun. But then the romance would be even weirder because most of the romance options are very young. Interesting names. I don't know what language names are those. Gonna be left with only George's wife then. Oh man, she sounds really nice. She's so friendly. She can look after me as well. I can just chill in a chair all day. No, there's loads of adults in town, right? But they're all married and paired off. It's just like real life. Shit. I'm the new farmer. Yeah. Sister mentioned you. Who's his sister? Where are these crackles coming from? Poking at all the cables on my desk. Actually bought yourself a mermaid pendant necklace. How cute. Oh, is it a blue feather in Harvest Moon? I mean, that's cute. That's sweet. I really like the fan base around Stardew Valley and all this stuff. I still want to get the board game. Be a bit of a waste now, but what? Oh, God looks angry. Where's she? Is Bert her husband? Oh, they're fighting in the cable car. Oh, these are very long messages. Blah, blah, blah. Are they family? Okay, I just want to get through this conversation. Yeah. Bert looks like he had a rough day. Yeah, they're back, blah. Why am I just standing there, listening to people's private family reunions? We're such a weird creep. Or is this how you socialize and make friends? Aww. Little brother, sister, hug moment. Is she a mermaid? Because Olga just asked her whether she's gotten used to her legs yet. And for some reason I just assumed we were just talking about mermaid pendant. I mean, or she just has prosthetic legs, right? I'm gonna go for the possibly mermaid thing. Okay, come on, this is a very long conversation. Yeah. He's so angry face. Wait, they had a kid? And they just left the kid while they traveled the world? Let's go meet our daughter? That's a little bit odd, but okay. Please let me not go with them. Ah, shit. Fine, let's be the creepy stalker. At least we're not sneaking behind and hiding in the bushes. Or are we? Where are we? They were deported. What? How do you get deported, but your child doesn't get deported with you? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Have we met Alyssa yet? Oh, she sings. Blah, blah. Emotional family moment. She's going to be very unhappy, I think. Auntie. Oh. I like the walking sounds. It's so unserious. I feel like this is supposed to be a very emotional, serious moment with the parents meeting their daughter. And then you have the walking sounds that sound like they're, I don't know, walking in jelly. Oh, she's not going to be happy. She's gonna run away. Mom. Oh no. Our little Lisa. Oh, so far. Is she happy? Oh. She looks happy. Really sorry for leaving you behind. Oh. It's alright, I'm sure you had your reasons. If my parents left me to go travel the world for 9 years, I mean, depending on the relationship before that then, but I'm assuming they had a good one, I'd be a little bit annoyed when they came back. But I still think the mom's a mermaid. And I don't know how the rest of the story goes. I just don't see how your parents disappear for 9 years and you say, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm just so happy you're back. And my biggest problem wouldn't be how embarrassing it is that they heard me sing, right? It'd be like, where the hell have you been, you weirdos? Now I'm completely lost the plot and I have no idea where I'm going. Where was I going? Oh, we were going to go to the mines. I think so. Oh, Susan? Oh no, we need to go chat with Marnie. Make friends. Hang on. We have a quest. Green algae. I mean, I do. Fine. Probably important to be friendly. It's down this way, I think. No, this is my farm. Oh, he made his way back here. Probably upset that we followed his family around and intruded in their private, personal situation. Opening Nightingale Orchard Seed Shop. Okay, that's nice. Foreign and exotic fruit trees. Okay. I don't know if I want to plant any foreign trees on my farm. Can I squeeze through? Or do I even want to? I don't think this is going to take me where I want to go. Oh, I was talking about Stardew Valley stuff earlier and I talked about the board game. But isn't there a... Hang on. Stardew Valley Orchestra that's traveling around right now. Yeah, Festival of Seasons. That would be so cute, right? Where's this? StardewValleyConcert.com. Yeah, imagine you can go oh, it's almost done. Okay, not a lot left. Oh, we literally only have Singapore and possibly Japan left. Right? Yeah, but that must be cool. I love like a live orchestra for like a reason like that. Like for a specific theme. Like I once went to watch Lord of the Rings Twin Towers. I think it was the Two Towers, sorry, not the Twin Towers. With live orchestra doing the music. I think it was in the Royal Albert Hall. It was awesome. You imagine how cool it would be to go watch an orchestra perform all the cute Stardew Valley music. That would be so amazing. Maybe they'll do it again in the future. Aha! If only we could climb in through that window. Hey Marnie, I need to be good enough friends with you so I can sneak into your bedroom, please. Do we think she likes sweet peas? Maybe she does. Oh, we're only 1 star. Oh, I can buy another doghouse. Cat tree. I should buy a cat tree for my house, but it's a little bit expensive. Most chicks like most flowers? Uh-huh. Wow. Screaming wow. Oh no, it's a lost child. Oh, it's Jazz. Interesting. This is really weird that you literally just mentioned her and here she is. Weirdly alone in a forest. Is she some kind of shape-shifting beast that's gonna murder me and munch on my liver? Or is she just dumb and she got lost? Okay, she's just dumb and she got lost. Yeah, sure, I'll guide you back. I didn't even know that character existed. I treat the kids in the game the same I do kids in real life, and I just sort of don't really pay attention to their existence. She's trying her best, yeah, she is. I mean, I can get it, right? If I was young and there was a cute squirrel, I might run after it as well. Okay, hopefully this gives us loads of bonus friendly points with Marnie. Is this event a base game event? Because I don't know if I've ever seen this. Even weirder when she's alone in the forest with someone named Uncle. Yeah, but that wasn't my mistake. We didn't go together. Okay, now we can go to the mines. I don't think Marnie's gonna whip her ass. I think Marnie was very worried. She's just gonna say, oh, be more careful, please. She seems like a nice lady. I like Marnie. Do not understand what she's doing with the mayor, but... Okay, I know what she's doing with the mayor, but I don't know why. Marnie deserves better, yeah. This whole town deserves better. Maybe I should just become the mayor. Aw, Linus is my favorite. Oh yeah, I think I've seen them in the bush. Which is weird, right? They both have houses. I mean, maybe they just like a little bit of adventure. Let's forget who this dude is and why he's standing here. just protects the town. Okay, hang on, I need to take a 3-minute break. I will be back. Okay, triple backflip. Sort of. Just because. Okay. Where did I get this scroll? What the hell is going on? I don't know. Don't ask me. I want brain damage. Not really. That's a cartwheel. Yeah, but we can't always have exactly what we want, right? Sometimes you just have to make do with what is available. And all I have is rotate this way and rotate that way, so it's close enough. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I was gonna Some mining and killing things. Oh shit. Oh, didn't I need another crab? I think so. I am so asleep. Probably not gonna have too much longer of a stream. It's gonna be another very short one. I'll see how it goes, but I might just finish out this day. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh yeah, last time we were in the mines we got murdered, right? I don't know if this sword is as good as I hope it would be. Okay, we do a lot of damage. We do a lot of damage when we do a crit. It's funny, as soon as the ads ended, I saw Avatar doing cartwheels. Oh, that should have happened. There should have been more time. I don't understand Twitch with their ad timings, because I specifically waited until I thought it was done. Yeah. I'm also grown up and mature over here. It's wonderful. I still don't know if it's worth it doing the few minutes of ads when I'm gone anyway, right? I don't know if there's ever a time when someone then pops in stream and they're lucky because, yay, no pre-roll ads. But if I'm not at my desk anyway, there's probably no negatives, unless someone hates ads so much that they don't want to see it even if nothing else is happening. Come on, mine faster. Oh, we are mining quite fast, I forgot, because we upgraded our pickaxe, right? We still have to upgrade the hoe. You still haven't had any in months? Nice. I don't know if I should go for the copper hoe. Whether I should aim and spare. What am I, save? I said spare because save is spar. In Afrikaans, my mind just went there and just said it in a more English way. If we should save and just get the upgraded watering can. Oh, I'm exhausted. Why am I so exhausted? What did I do that made me so exhausted this time? Huh. Right, we didn't do anything all day. We've only gone through 2. Oh, maybe I've just been unlucky with the stairs. Oh yeah, it was the triple backflip cartwheel. Maybe that's why I should... If I get a model next time, it should be a 3D one so I can actually do a backflip. Or press a button to make the model do a backflip. But then I can lie and tell everyone that I did it. It's Thursday, enough of a reason to be exhausted. Yeah. Hey, at least tomorrow's Friday, right? Last few weeks' weekends have started feeling very short. Which can't be true. I mean, it's always been short, but it feels shorter. Oh, genie shoes. Now I really wish I understood the difference between defense and immunity. I'm gonna Google it. Because I don't think I actually know. Stardew Valley defense versus immunity. Defense is better, immunity is unimportant against slimes. Why? Oh, other status effects. Okay, now let's use the one that's 3-3. A little bit more balanced. Yeah, let's go for balance. I need a weapon that has a bit more like pushback. I don't think pushback's knockback. I know the difference between resistance and immunity in D&D, yeah. But you never know. I feel like a lot of games just have their terms and they just assume the player understands what they are. Like so many games where, oh, this is my armor value. You're like, what does armor actually do in this game? How does it work? Right, if I got 10 armor, what does it mean? Oh, this is the level where I died last time. And we need to heal up. But then there's so many games where I don't think they want you to care. All they want you to know is bigger number better. So it doesn't really matter. They don't want you to min-max. But sometimes I do just want to know. Especially when it's like, oh, this skill gives you more damage. Like, how much more? What do you mean by more? Still don't know what the green circle is. Oh, that appears around that guy. I think that's a spell he's doing, right? From stuff that leaves that you toggle tooltips for stats. Yeah, but they're still not, definitely not the poster child for being helpful with information. You can throw that away. You can throw that away. Okay. Isn't that what happens when they charge up their spell, that green circle? I'm actually not 100% sure either. I know one of them heals the other guys, right? Maybe that's the range of that spell. Come on, we just need stairs. One more stair. It's still so early, but I feel we're a little bit weak, actually, for the depth we are. It's still interesting to me how it feels like the only thing you have that gives you like armor and stuff is just your shoes. Where the rest of your clothes you go, no, I'm not going to wear armor. It's going to ruin my outfit, but you know, we'll wear some special boots. It sort of makes sense. You don't want your feet to be injured. Oh. Oh, this is slow. Oh, this is just +4 crit chance. This is +15. Throw that away. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button, right? I always just start using this sword over here, right? Because it does so much damage. just look at the level then. This is a higher level. So this one's way better at doing crits, but this one, it does hit harder, usually. Should we just go back with what we have? I don't have that much energy left. I do need to start collecting cave carrots. Is there a use for the other scrolls? Can never remember. Let's see. We do kill things faster. I think I'm gonna go back. I don't like leaving so many things behind. Once you drop the wings, then you have a bat cave. Yeah, we can't kill those bats. I know I'm considering dropping the bat wings, but I know we're gonna need them for something later, right? I already have that. I think that's jade, right? Oh, I forgot. You can do this, right? I feel like I'm fairly sure this was not in the base game. We can always mine more stone.
Don't know what typo to do with it today.
Easy
tired.
more. Did you get the demon voice quite off? Oh, it's an emerald, okay. I'm actually happy we didn't. We didn't leave it. I forgot I can then just do this and take out of the bin. It's like a super large backpack. I wonder when it clears. End of the day? Maybe when we leave a zone? No. Let's see. How is your Elden Ring game going? You still running around in dodgy Kaled land? Sorry, my throat's getting a bit weird. I think I'm gonna fall asleep any moment, but I think I'm gonna do one more day. We didn't accomplish much. Let's stack all of that. Coal situation's actually not that bad. Ooh, I can make a lot of sprinklers, right? Iron, gold, quartz. Yeah. Maybe I should migrate over to this side as I plant stuff with sprinklers. That could be interesting. Shouldn't keep all these things. Oh, I do have a quality sprinkler already, right? I'm gonna go put the crab in the community center. Right, we've got loads of time. That takes no energy. We can just run. Hang on, let me drink water. Okay. I'm tempted to get another coffee, but I do still think two is a good limit for me of coffees per day. Is he hiding back here? Oh, does Susan make the cakes? Okay. Oh no, I want to sneeze. Penny looks different, right? Doesn't she usually look a little bit older? Are we going over here for the crab? Yeah, oh nice. Bam. Yay. Crab pots. Tend to want to finish Baldur's Gate 3 and make a full playthrough for once, so sitting in Couch Gate for an hour just to be like, hey, I don't like it. So I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 a few days ago. And I made it to like the Grove, and then I decided, you know what? This party composition doesn't work for me. I think I need to start over with another character. I think this is like the 9th time or something I've started over. But this time, this is the last one. It's interesting how we both went from the same game to the same game. That's wild. What are these again? Oh, these are the fancy ones, right? Okay, but let's not even look at that. But the problem with Baldur's Gate is, right, if a game is a 40-hour game and you've put 20 hours or 10 hours in, right, then you're starting to think, maybe my character's not the best. Like, you're far enough in the game, I feel, where you might just say, let's finish it with what I have. I can do another playthrough in the future. But Baldur's Gate is so long that you can be 20 hours in and you're still so far from, let's do the minecarts being prepared. Oh, that's for the entire thing. I think I can do this. It's still so far from being over that you think, there's so much more playtime left. Am I really gonna play through with me being unhappy with my character? My problem is just I struggle with the 4-character party size. I feel like there's just always something missing in a 4-party group. And there's so few characters that it just feels, shit, my character needs to exactly slot in. And then the other ones need to as well. And if they don't exactly fit to what I want in a party, then I think maybe I should start over and then be the character that I wish one of the companions were. Even though you could just respect the companions, right? But it doesn't always vibe well with this story. Okay, so I can... so I started coughing. Me, character creator, I want 2 hours, reach Grove, new character. Yeah. That's exactly what I did this morning. Because I literally just got to the Grove with my other character like yesterday or whenever. And I'm only playing like very short bits of time. Which one did I want to check? This one. So do I have 99 and 10? But then I just thought my character does exactly what one of the companions can easily do. Shouldn't I? Oh, nice. $99. Oh, I can just do this. 99.10 and... Oh, solar and void. What am I now? I'm now a big Chad-looking half-elf vengeance paladin. Where the character I was just before then was just a thief. And then I've had a warlock. I've had just a normal champion fighter. I've had a wizard. I've had a polearm warrior. I've had... What else have I done? Oh, I had a bit where I played with Arcane Trickster until I realized they changed the rules from actual D&D to Baldur's Gate. Never really had a problem with discontinuing my playthrough because I don't have my character anymore. It's just so much. Like once you put a certain bit of time in, right, then I start over and then I think, oh, it's going to take me so long. Shorter games I don't really mind too much. I'll just do another playthrough. But I think Baldur's Gate is so long that I feel I need to make... It's such an important decision. I mean, sure, you can just respec, but I don't like respecking. If I have a new character, I want to be that character from the beginning. Because I like the progression of getting to the point. Just suddenly respecking with all my points and just being the character. That's not... Oh, I only need 2. Oh, that's dumb. I only need 2. I should really start paying attention. I was playing with my boyfriend at one point. He just had on his underwear for some reason. Just some reason. Why not? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Baldur's Gate, actually. This is a controversial opinion. I feel like they took all the sort of unfun bits of Dungeons and Dragons that I don't enjoy, and they pushed it all together with some of the unfun bits of Divinity Original Sin that I don't enjoy that much. And now there's a lot of bits in there that I just sort of think, ugh. Like Divinity, any combat ends up being what kind of puddle is there, right? Is it a fire puddle? Is it a water puddle? Is it an oil puddle? Is it this puddle? And that's how you fight. And they brought a lot of that into Baldur's Gate, where a lot of things just makes a puddle on the ground, which it doesn't in actual D&D, which is a little bit annoying. But because it doesn't really fit in that well, you don't have the easy ways to get rid of things, and because it's such an investment casting a spell because of your limited spell slots, right? Which is my least favorite thing about D&D. I strongly dislike limited spell slots and once per day, once per short rest kind of things. What game did I play the other day where most abilities were once per combat encounter? And I loved that because then you don't have to hold back. What am I? Oh, one of each. Okay, and that will get. Start a Dark Urge playthrough and went talk to squirrel and killed it. I've seen so many clips of people who kicked the squirrel, so I know it's coming. I would want to do a Dark Urge playthrough, at some point, but I don't think I want that to be my first playthrough. And once again, the game is so long. Am I going to have another playthrough? I feel the fact that it's so long just makes me so picky. Oh, quartz, okay, quartz, earth, frontier. It just makes me so picky that I feel it has to be perfect. Okay, and that's holding me back from getting enjoyment out of it. It's still good. It's still good, right? It's just not a mechanic in a game I enjoy. Because then it feels like how I usually play in games where you get those consumable items, but you don't use them, right? Because you might need them later. And then you never use them. That's how it goes for me with, like if you're very early levels and you're a spellcaster and you've only have 2 spell slots, like, oh, I don't want to use it. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, I can shift click. The last time I played and I got the furthest I've gotten so far, I actually just from the beginning installed the mod where they don't limit your party size. So I don't have to make the decision which companions do I want, I just take all of them. And I really like that, but it's still a little bit buggy. Like, oh, you have to watch out that you have this quest item in the first 4 characters, otherwise it breaks the quest. And when you're at this point in the game and you travel somewhere, you have to dismiss your party members and then get them. So I thought this time, you know what, I'm just gonna play it with the way it is right now. I'll just play it explorer mode, so I don't have to try too hard. I can just play suboptimally and hopefully still make good progress. You want Larian to make Knights of the Old Republic 3? All that's going to happen is you're going to have your Jedi making puddles of force on the ground. There's a lightning force puddle. There's a force push puddle, and the people step in it and things happen. Or maybe not. That's just my least favorite bit out of Divinity. Which both of those Divinities, awesome games, right? Last time I played through Divinity 2, I also had the same mod where, oh nice, where you don't limit your, party members, and I enjoyed that so much. I enjoyed just storming into a place with this massive group of people, because it's always in those kinds of games, right? Why do some of my guys have to wait in the camp? Why can't they just come along? There's never a good story reason for it. So it's just cool being so overpowered. Like, you don't have to try too hard because you have twice as many actions in a turn. Very nice, I enjoyed it a lot. And like Will and Carl, like, yeah, they're awesome. Oh, you gotta go? Thank you so much for popping in, chatting and hanging out. Hope you have a good last little bit of the week. And then a nice weekend. I always stream around this time. Like 6:30ish UK time. When did I start? Boy. Omnigeode. Oh. We made the spirits angry. Actually, we made them very happy. Ooh, magic. This is not the most environmentally friendly way to heat a building, right? With coal. Do we not have electricity in this town? always have this sparkly thing on the screen? That flash? Oh no, it's chasing me. Ah. Okay, I don't really need another... Oh, let's... I don't think these two rings stack, or do they? It's gonna make it impossible for me to... Oh, let's not wear both. Otherwise it's gonna make it impossible for me to throw something away to pick up later. Eat it. Oh no. Every time I accidentally click, I think, shit, imagine one of the mods made it possible that you can accidentally kill stuff. That would be so rough. Your original D&D character got resurrected after 6 weeks of struggles. Nice. Are you happy he's back? I'm assuming so, right? Imagine you took 6 weeks for the whole party to struggle to accomplish something that you don't actually want to happen. Can we put a crab pot in here? Oh, I can. Nice. 2 characters died in the process. Nice. So we know what you guys are doing for the next 12 weeks then. Oh, and then next time 4 people die. Let's... These are still connected, right? Yeah, nice. So good. They can't come back? Oh no. I mean, at some point it makes sense. Otherwise it is just going to end up in this loop where everybody just resurrects everybody all the time. You're basically just doing a D&D representation of the supernatural show, right? Where, oh no, this character's dead. Let's resurrect them. Oh no, they're dead again. Ah. Resurrection time. Let's sleep. Obviously allow me to return, but on a condition I become... Oh, I read, sort of out the corner of my eye, I read in a condition that I become a newborn. And I thought, are you going to roleplay a baby? It's like, no, the reborn. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool, at least. Nice. Yeah, fix that. Thanks, little bros. Ooh. Okay, but see, this is where... If I use that other weapon... Ah, shit, but okay, I also wish I knew what they meant over here. Critical strike chance increased by 50%. Does that mean if I currently have 10%, it's going to be 60? Probably not, because that's insanely high. Or does it just mean it's currently 10, so I get an extra 5? So it's 15. Which, you know, it's also a lot. I feel like 10% extra damage. I mean, it does help, right? If usually you hit something twice, you might actually be able to kill them once. More consistent. Yeah, let's do something I usually don't do and go for crits. Level 5 I can finally cast Revivify. So no more party deaths. Yeah! As long as you can afford 300 gold gemstone. Ooh. That's where you have to think, how good friends are we really? Can you make boss baby like character in D&D? I think that's gonna definitely depend on the mental state of your DM. How long does that take? Because that would be wild. Oh. We've got mail. Oh, Susan, nice. I like Susan. Susan's my favorite at the moment. Probably just because she seems like an adult. Oh. From Uncle Molly suddenly to write a thank you letter. Okay. Okay, jazz. Just a wheat, just a wheat. We're not making any money. Found goals a lot, we can barely afford healing potions. Shit. But then you have to start weighing the options, right? If I give you a healing potion now and one later, and they're so expensive, wouldn't it be cheaper if we just killed you? This isn't even necessary, I just wanted to look better. Let's plant the melons. Okay. Yeah, some of them look a little bit dead, right? But I don't know if they are dead or if it's this kind of plant. Oh, but some of these are dead. Maybe some of the seeds just have a chance to die, because these were the random summer seeds we got. Sorry, I see your message, Thamar. I'm just sort of speed reading through it. Stuck in prison, tried everything to get out. Oh no. Literally exhausted every option before one of us decided to use the doorknob and the door was open. It's not as bad as the first time I played, which was just one afternoon. We spent a whole bunch of time making characters, and then we started off in a room where there was a door. And I think the guy misunderstood how, like when you should roll and how high you should roll. Because we spent like 30 minutes or an hour or something rolling, just trying to open the door. And we just kept on failing. But thinking back, one of us had to have rolled a crit at some point, but I think he probably just didn't understand that, so yeah, we just couldn't roll high enough and we couldn't figure it out, something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, it was dumb. It was still fun making the character. I feel like making the character is my favorite part. So later years, when I die in game, it's not that big of a deal for me because, oh yeah, new character, woohoo! But it would be nice to once play with someone who's like an experienced dungeon master who knows what they're doing. Because it's hard, right? It's not easy. So often we sit and we're stuck at not even a puzzle, but something sort of a puzzle that makes sense for the guy in his head, but like in the real world, it doesn't really make sense, and gives no hints, and then we all sit there for an hour around the table and we can't figure out what to do. And then suddenly we weirdly figure it out. I never really understood multi-classing in any D&D game. I'm gonna save these. I'm not gonna spend my wheat. Maybe later we can make bread. Wait, is wheat wheat is in a bundle, right? Not in the crops bundle. Which bundle has wheat in it? Oh, I need to remember this bundle. Oh, the bulletin board. I just wish that a lot of these tabletop ones like Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder, I just wish they didn't really make their way across to stuff on the PC. Because I feel like the rules are simplified in a way for you to sit around the table and roll dice and chat and stuff, where if it's in a game, I feel you can achieve so much more due to the fact that you don't have to do any calculations and stuff like that, right? I'm sure this is the bat cave, right? I see bats, but... Oh, I see bats, but they don't leave anything for me. I'm very confused. Same mission memory character from previous sessions was multi-class experiment, and it's fairly straightforward. Oh! Wait. So... Oh, there's two different minecart mods involved, where this minecart goes to a specific place, but this one is the special one. Okay. I can go break these open. The only game where I then went ahead and I did multi-class stuff is playing the Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and whatever the next one was. But I feel that's too complicated for someone new to it. Right, there's so many... The path to get to the class that you sort of maybe later want to be, you have to know. It's not a level up as you go and see where you go and make decisions like that, right? It's the opposite. You need to know your destination and the route to get there. And then you level up in that way. Which is fun for people who understand it and know all the details, but for me, not super enthusiastic about that. But I do hope now that Baldur's Gate 3 did so well, and I mean there's so many those kinds of RPG games these days, right? There'll be one at some point that I find fun again. I just wish people maybe toned it down a little bit with their attempted Souls-like games, and someone just made a cool third-person action RPG again. It's been so long. You're playing the Pathfinder Kingmaker campaign with the D&D 5 edition rules. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't... Like, I played the PC one, and I've tried so many times to get far into it, but the the gimmick of the game annoys me. I love just the party exploring around, doing typical adventure stuff, right? It's the Kingmaker bit that I just dislike. It just doesn't make sense to me that you're gonna have this guy's in charge of the realm, but he goes out and travels around for weeks, and then suddenly he rushes back to go make a decision, and then you travel around again, and it's just annoying, and this thing takes this much time, and this thing's take this much time. Last time I played, I think I just modded it that you basically can't fail any of those things, and you almost have infinite time. Oh no, I changed it to everything just instantly resolves. No more click on this thing and then for a week this dude's busy. I just didn't like it. And the second one I want to like as well, but it's got the whole, I don't know, you direct the armies or something, and I just want to play the game without the gimmick. I just want to play a cool, you're a party, you adventure around, right? You do quests, you get items, you level up. Well, I'll try it again at some point in the future. Maybe get the same kind of mod that just trivializes that bit of the game, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm reading that message and I sort of got lost halfway through. I think I'm too asleep to read. But yeah, I feel like playing any tabletop game, it just always makes more sense to play with people who know exactly what they're doing. At least some of the people, right? And then if you don't really know how things work, someone can just sort of help and explain. Oh, we need to go deliver this to Leia, I forgot. Green algae. And then I think I'm going to start working on a sprinkler layout, maybe. Why does she want green algae? Did I put that with the fishes? Yes, I did. Okay, where's Leia? Leia's in her cottage. So, is there a forest? Is that close to? Is that northwest of the forest? Ah, it's close enough. At least we're on the same screen. Yeah, but the fun thing about tabletop RPGs is just sitting around a table, having fun with friends. Damn it, Leia. Can I put it in a post box? What's the point of her being outside? The cows are cute as hell. Is she gonna come outside? Everybody else has a house you can go in except Leia. It's like, no, mine. Oh, she probably lives in a studio place like I do, where every room is the living room. Setting bound, the DM didn't nudge me in the right direction either, so I sat in the hallway of a prison for the whole 3-hour session. Oh man, that sucks. I feel like that's then people who didn't try hard enough to make your first session fun for you. Unless they're so strict about metagaming that you can never say anything outside of the game. Let's go to cleanse and then we'll come back. Yeah, do your kickflips, little buddy. Good DM's a must-have, yeah. I did at some point think maybe I should try to DM a game for some of my friends as well, and I bought a whole bunch of extra books. A growing melon, yes. Okay. But I just ended up lying in bed at night just reading through the books for fun. Oh, I think that's a new one. Well, both of them. Something I've never seen. Okay, the blue one I have seen. Rocks. Another rock. Or a stone, sorry. I think that's a new one as well. That's not a new one, okay. That's fine. I even once just spontaneously, there was a humble bundle with all the Vampire the Masquerade books, and I just bought all of them. I thought, ooh, maybe we can do a Vampire the Masquerade session, but never really went further than just buying the books. Oh, we have a reward. Oh, one of the rare crows. Nice. We have previously discussed how I feel about puns. But for some reason, having the rare scarecrows just be rare crows. Something about that just, I don't know, feels good. I like it. Just sounds right. What's this? Oh, it's Sophia. Oh yeah, she's the nervous one. Wine farm, right? Wanted to DM my friends, but they told me I'm too nerdy and they don't want to follow the rules. Ah, that sucks. Okay, but I feel like this world, this country, this area we live in, have they not discovered knocking on someone's door and then handing them something? Having it be, you can't come in at all versus you just barge in. Okay, I have a delivery, damn it. It's important. Damn, Leia. Making it really difficult for me. Knocking considered rude. It's probably right. Because what is it? You go in, you take your fist, and you hit someone's door. Like, how's that polite? It's unnecessary violence. Is this going to be a waste if I do a sprinkler zone? Nah, let's do it. What's in it again? Gold. Oh no, copper. Oh, it's a gold. Ah, screw it. Oh, you finished Acolyte. How was it? Was it good? Or is good not exactly the word you would use? Oh, what I do need, I think I'll put this on like a little path thing, right? So that so that we don't have weeds growing. And is it so that the weeds don't grow, so I don't accidentally dig up the sprinkler? I can't remember, but there was a reason why I used to do this. So there, then like that, that. I remember the last time I was so confused. I literally couldn't understand characters' motives and reactions. Nice. Sounds like a wonderful time. Bit of a pity, right? But hey. Things can't always be good. You need the bad in life, right, to appreciate the good. I think that's bullshit, but hey, maybe it lets us feel better. Struggling in the character creator now. Oh no. I think you should think about what the party was like and where you found the gaps were. And then think, how do you fill in those gaps? Or just think, who's the favorite characters you saw? That's also a bit of a struggle for me with those kinds of games, right? We have such a small party that you have to make these decisions because you see, you pick your character, you start playing, you meet the companions, and you think, shit, I really like this companion, but they do exactly what I do. And you're like, okay, wait, I'll start over. And then you get a bit further in the game and you meet another character and you love that character, but they now do exactly what you now do. And they're like, shit, okay, hang on. What do I do now? So that's sort of where I start over and start over and start over as well, right? Because if you only have a party of 4 players and there's one character that's, let's say, an amazing thief, and the character's just so cool, do you then want to play a thief as well? It's just not going to work. How's the DG farm? We're modernizing. Let's look at the sprinkler setup on this side. Don't really have anything to plant there just yet. Wait, do I not have spare seeds? Oh, it's this chest. Spring. Fall. And then at some point I have to figure out where do I plant the rice? Right, it needs to be next to the water, so am I going to plant it all the way next to this river? I just don't like that. Maybe I can dig a trench. Oh shit, I forgot. Is this? Ah, but then those 2 corners aren't covered. Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna go. Gonna put him there. Then I'll do another scarecrow and just pop him down there, right? What do I need for another scarecrow? Wood, coal, fiber. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop soon because I am in halfway to dreamland at the moment. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I had a goal for this day. We're almost at the end of the day. I have no idea what I did. Was it just the... I lost that sentence halfway through as well. Okay. I need to go. Maybe I can sleep tonight at least. I know yesterday I said I feel good about snoozing. It didn't go that well, but maybe. Why do I have refined quartz over there? What was I making? I was making something. Oh, scarecrow. How many fibers do I need for a scarecrow? 20. I always thought one day, when my generation's in the old age home, it's going to be a lot different, right? Because we're all going to game big old age home land setup. But maybe not. Maybe we're all going to be so old and confused that gaming's not going to help us much. This is a shitty farm layout with that gap, but fine. Let's not worry about it too much. It's okay to have a gap, right? Maybe I can fit something else in there later. I never really used these sprinklers. I think I said last time I rather use the next level. Should I? What's this one gonna get? Oh, I probably don't want to waste any hardwood, do I? Probably not. How often is it this cloudy where you can see the shadows? Interesting. I think I'm just gonna... Let's just dig. Epic Game on PC, youngsters with PC2 were making fun of you gaming. No, it's gonna be everyone in there. Super brain implant virtual reality. The problem is we've already got virtual reality, so what are we going to call actual virtual reality one day? Real reality. Hopefully I won't get motion sick once it's properly plugged into the brain. Man, if we ever get to that point, right, where you do have a game world that feels so real you almost can't distinguish, society's gonna crumble. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. Because yeah, if we think people are gaming addicted now, that's gonna be wild. But cool. I mean, yes, tech AR makes much more sense than VR. Yeah, it depends, right? Like for stuff like consuming like media. Yeah, that does make sense. Games are media as well. Like for like watching anything on a TV or on a virtual screen or interacting with people virtually, stuff like that. That's gonna 100% be better as AR, right? Where this fake person just spawns right next to you. And it just looks like it's really there. It's probably just going to be ads. Ads spawning everywhere. I'm going to run around and suddenly, I don't know, Mr. Clean's going to pop out the door next to you. But I think once it comes to like games or experiences, like you're at a show, you're at a sports thing, and I think the more immersed you're going to feel, the better, right? But at the moment, with the way tech is now, right, VR's just AR with everything else black. And then you just draw over it. So AR's definitely the more difficult tech, right? Like having the real world there as well is the more difficult problem. So I feel like VR is almost a subset of AR. Technology-wise. But it would be nice when we get to the point where, like what Google wanted Google Glass to be. But if it's more convenient and you don't look like an absolute dweeb. Oh, how long has it been since I've used the word dweeb? People still use the word dweeb? I don't know. Actually, I think Google Glass just made you look like an asshole, right, running around and obviously recording everyone. But once you get to that point, that's going to be convenient. Just have your own little HUD set up. Time there in the top left corner. Little task list that you can just sort of turn on when you look, I don't know, some way and you snap your fingers. It will be cool. Like all the things currently, you sort of take your phone out of your pocket and you unlock it, and you go open something up. Just having either like a contact lens or an eye implant or something do it. Very cool. Or a health bar, yeah. But that would be concerning. Just run around and suddenly you're like, why am I not at full health? But that's probably those people who can't feel pain. That might be useful for them because they have to occasionally check, right? Am I at full health? Or do I have a hole in my foot and I haven't noticed and I'm smearing blood everywhere? Hang on, let me... It's not 4, it's 8. Let me just do this. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Someone just dropped something. Hopefully not on their foot because that would affect the health bar. I would love it if we had these health implants and you can just see your stats every day. Maybe that's only good when you're young, right? But your stats increase sometimes. And then when something wrong happens, it decreases. But it'll probably be sad when you're getting older and every morning you wake up, I don't know, and your vitality stat is 1 lower than it was the day before. And just slowly over time it just ticks down and ticks down. Not ideal. Why do I have a hot pepper over here and a whole bunch over there? That's weird. But yeah, if we actually get to the point where You can have those kinds of stat increases and you can see what's going on. That would work so well for me for self-improvement. Oh, I'm doing a shit job. Oh shit, I was gonna finish. Damn it. Then the problem with Stardew Valley with only saving in the morning is once you've already played a little bit, you can't just say, okay, fine, I'll stop here. I'll continue tomorrow. Because then you wasted your time. But yeah, I wonder if in my lifetime I'll get like actual VR where you can like feel and I don't know, run around without running around, you know, the ones where you just lie in bed and you pop on a helmet and then you're, I don't know, fighting dragons. Zoe, hello. Welcome. Oh, break time from horror, Leonis. Was it scary? Oh man, I'm too sleepy now. Okay, we're finishing out this day. And then I'm disappearing into the void. If I don't get too distracted with YouTube. Monster hadn't ended up being called Pedro in the chat. Oh, oh, you're watching someone play. Okay. I was like, huh? Is there a chat? Man, I love the chat and loads of streamers' chats. Chat's always so funny. Sometimes not. I've encountered my now least favorite thing when, like, it used to be like you watch someone play like a Souls game, right? And I thought the most annoying people are the people who are whining about, oh, you're playing it wrong, those kinds of people, right? But I've realized the worst isn't those people. The worst is the people giving like genuine actual advice and not trolling, but they're wrong. Like I'm watching someone's Elden Ring playthrough and every now and then she's like, oh, I don't know where to go, blah, blah, blah. And there is one person who's supposed to help her out, but then so many people in chat are just wrong about like the order of progressing NPC quests and how does this thing work and did you now break the quest, all those kinds of things. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Try to be the funny part of chat. Hey, I did laugh at that as well, so success, Walrus. You've succeeded in your attempt. So, we have... I had 17 of these, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15... 3, 6... Oh, no. We don't have one over here. Yeah, okay, so we have 17. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 17. 17 times 8? I'm not going to do it in my head. 136. Okay. I think the first time I played Stardew Valley on stream, didn't I have like a spreadsheet out? For like planning my layout. How many of each thing I buy. What do I want to plant? Something quick. I feel like these things take too long. This as well. Probably just radishes, right? Are we just gonna plant loads of radishes? Could do a lot of wheat. I mean, blueberry is the best, but they take so long to grow that I feel like you only want them in a greenhouse. Or do I just do loads of melons? Could just do loads of melons. Let's just do loads of radishes. I don't think I can afford enough anyway. Okay, we're almost bankrupt. Who's this guy? Jarek. He has a shop? Was there a shop? I don't remember a shop. Oh shit, we forgot something very important. Phew, okay. Wasted so much energy digging this up and then just letting it go to waste again. Okay. Man, this was such a waste of effort. I do have blueberries, right? Melons, hot pepper. Oh, I've got blueberries on that side, okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I should probably plant a lot of corn. Because that can go into the next season. Usually I just speed run for the greenhouse, right? I wish I could build another greenhouse. Model looks good. Oh, thanks. Did I design it by myself? I mean, not really. I did sort of pick like, what should the hair look like? What should the glasses look like? What should I be wearing? That kind of stuff, right? Look oldish. And then just paid someone professional. Do I love 3D rig models? Animated ones. I mean, both are awesome, right? In the far, far, far future, having a 3D model would be cool. But that's the far future. It'd be cool having hands, so I can point and show hand signals to chat. And they deserve a hand signal. I knew it. I knew it. Where was I? Yeah, but I've decided, I think last time, I felt bad after stream, right? Because there was someone who was very suspicious on stream. And I was worried, what if they left because it was rude and not left because when I told them to go read the rules, they were actually intending on doing something fishy. So I've decided now I'll be friendly and then I'll just ban. Right. It's fine. It's fine. There are enough wonderful people in chat so I don't feel too sad for someone faking it. it's still the fucking worst, right? Like, the real people are worse than the bots. Actually, so sad. I mean, it could still just have been a bot. But I'd much rather have a bot that just spams something in my chat than someone who shows up and acts all friendly and they just want to sell you something. Extra iron bar. Do I have an extra iron bar? Did I say bore? Yeah, I mean, it's a big... Oh, I do have. It's a big thing where you can't really tell if it's a person or a bot, right? It's always the same. Say hello, ask how are you, and then usually it's like, oh, what kind of games do you play? Normal conversation stuff where if you normally respond, you would think it's a real person, and then I'm a graphic designer, by the way. Would you like overlays, blah, blah, blah. But sometimes it's a real person, and then it's worse. It's just like if you have hundreds of viewers, right? It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal, right? Someone self-promotes, you just ban them, it's fine. But if you don't have a lot of viewers, it's just sad when, oh yay, there's someone new in chat. There's a new viewer and a new chatter, and you think, oh cool. I hope they like my stream. I hope they're gonna chat and stay. And then 10 minutes later you realize, oh, never mind. Who's Harvey? Oh, Harvey's the doc. What does the doctor want? Oh, maybe someone has an iron shortage. Maybe someone has an iron shortage. We never gave the thing to Leia. I completely spaced out and forgot. Oh, where's Harvey? Today's been a great day for chatters though, old Danny. Yeah, it's been busy, huh? It's wonderful. I must say, I feel like absolute shit today, but I did stay long because it's very nice having a bunch of people in chat. It makes me feel good. Where is Harvey? Where is Harvey? Shit, how am I gonna find that weirdo? Okay. Harvey, where are you? I wonder if this is still just... Oh, he's over there. There he is. Why is he at Clint's place? Did Clint get injured? Man, I still love that beer emote. I should probably pay that artist to draw glasses on all my emotes, right? Funny thing is, the only emote I have with glasses on is the nerd one. Oh, he's in the museum. Ooh, pizza time. I'm out of pizza. Is that Harvey? Here's your iron, Harvey. Nice. Wonderful. I like money. Who's this? Oh, this is that other guy's wife that traveled and then she arrived on the beach, I think. Okay. This is the suspected mermaid lady. I am gonna feel bad if she's not a mermaid, if she just has prosthetic legs, and I'm acting like they're talking about the new legs because she's a mermaid. Did he just say he tipped Gus 800 gold? That's insane. Oh, rich guy. Got a little bit more money. Should we spend it on... more veg? Why did I buy turnips? Not turnips. What's the other thing that's like a turnip? A radish. Okay. I wish I had a beer. Whenever it gets hot, then a beer just sounds like a really good thing. It's been so long. I'm a little bit confused as to why it's not all wet. Oh! Because I didn't plant... I planted them this day. Ah, shit. I should have planted it there. That's fine. This can be a little chaos farm. Stray Catalyst, hello, hello. Popped in since I saw a different video model, very cool, thank you. It's not a very creative model, right? It's just a old man. Because I'm a semi-old man. So I just went with, hey, can we have an old man model, please? Just because I don't want to be on camera. So unfortunately, no horns or tails or anything fancy like that. Or do I? No, I don't. I am so forgetful today. It's great, it actually stands out. Oh, that's very nice of you. I just wanted something simple. Not simple. What's a better word? I don't know. I don't do well with words today. I'm in a little bit of a coma. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to plant a lot and then we realized we can't because we are poor. And I don't have that much to eat. The German just mixed up turnip and tulip. So I basically just understood, let's buy tulips. No, not tulip. What's the other thing that's like a tulip? Oh, radishes. Yeah. But technically, don't tulips grow out of a bulb as well, right? I think they do. And don't those bulbs basically look like a... Oh, I don't have a radish. I was going to say, doesn't it just look like a radish? Sort of. Maybe. I'm not a tulip expert. I have bought loads of tulips in my life, but just get them from the shop, right? It's not like I grow them. Oh, I have talked to her previously. Should we just... Do I have something I can just munch on? Or should we make those seed snacks? Let's make those. Yeah, let's just do that. field snack, sorry, what did I say? And then I put these in here. Sure. Are we breaking viewership records today? Oh well, does that say 10? I think this is the most ever without a raid. Which I don't know what that says. This is the sleepiest I've been in a very long time. So maybe maybe things go better when I'm snoozing. Maybe I should literally sleep on stream. But I would not do that. That would be rough. Shall we just go to the mines? Let's just go to the mines. Yeah, we can see afterwards when I get my stream summary whether it's been most. But no, I think that would probably have been during a raid where a few people probably chatted. A few more. There's definitely the longest that a lot of people have chatted. I'm very confused why. It is Thursday, right? Is Thursday's just a good day for everyone? Because it's the same time, right? Snoozing stream, we all nap together. That sounds great. But I'm definitely gonna mute myself. Back to horror stream. Good luck. Don't get too scared. Go sleep stream and just see the still avatar. There are a few VTubers who've done the what's it, subathons, whatever. And it's like, oh, let's stream for a month straight. And then sleep on camera, which is a little bit safer than, a normal person sleeping on camera. But then some of them leave their mic on, and I wouldn't do that. What if I have a dream where I list my full name and address and phone number? And then I wake up and I doxed myself. Definitely not do that. And then the people who sleep literally on camera, I'd be too paranoid. What if I wake up in the middle of the night, take my clothes off and scratch my butt, right? I've listened to an interview where the one lady said that she gets more viewers when she sleeps, and when she wakes up, a view count drops, because I think everybody just hopes that she'll do something in her sleep that she wouldn't do when she's awake. That's wild. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, we're having a situation there. But yeah, so if I ever sleep on stream, it'll be the way people say it is for a lot of YouTubers, where they want to check. No, I still have all these items. How long do they stay in here? Where people say, oh, yeah, they're just faking it, blah, blah, blah. Because I would. It would not be very real. But I've seen some of them is very cute, where they have like a little sleepy face expression, and then a little bed with a blanket that they sort of pulled up, and then just play like replays of old streams and things. It's cute. But I'm not the biggest fan of those subathons. I much more prefer someone saying, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, and they have 24 hours worth of cool stuff planned, and they do that and they're done. Or just, hey, this is a week where we do this special thing every day, 10 hours. I like that a lot more than just a never-ending stream. But I think that's because I think I said I watch the streamers I watch them as if they're a TV show. So I watch the entire VOD, and then if the VOD is 57 hours long, that's really difficult for me. Let's eat. I only know of one time I sleep talked because I was sleeping in the same room with my mother in a vacation home trip. Oh no, I don't know where this is going. I don't want to know where this is going. Actually, I do want to know, but I'm worried. I can't remember the last time I slept in the same room as my mom. I don't think I sleep talk, but apparently when I get very stressed, and things are going very badly in life, apparently I make these little whiny puppy-like sounds, which is incredibly embarrassing. That's what I heard. I do occasionally download one of those snoring apps on my phone, like once a year, and just have it sort of run through the night so it record all the noises I make, just to check, A, am I now a loud filthy snorer, and B, do I maybe sleep talk? But luckily it's not that bad. I definitely snore a little bit more than I used to, but it's not at the level of some of my friends previously. We had these guys in our friend group where if we went camping, we would, wait, does this thing still work? Hang on. I don't have my new setup. Oh cool, that still works. Where if we went camping, we would, come on, make this big. We would sort of put a whole bunch of our tents over here. Like there's a bunch of us camping, the largest bit of the group. Then we would park the cars over here. Okay, everyone's car's parked. Like that. And then over here there would be 2 tents. And these are the snorers. So I never wanted to be on that side, I want to be on this side. But luckily I think I'm mostly safe. Apparently she woke because there were sirens going off. I was just mumbling, get to the guns. Imagine wanting to check if you're a sleep talker, but it turns out you're a huge sleep farter instead. Is that... I was going to say, is that better or worse? It probably depends what you say, right? I think if you're sleeping next to your girlfriend or wife and the entire night you say another woman's name, then being a sleep farter is probably a better thing. But if you say, I don't know, silly little words, then maybe the words are better. Yeah, I think that green circle is literally just him charging up his laser. Imagine you make fart noises in your sleep. You mean like with your mouth? Like you sleep talk, but the thing you say is just... you make little fart sounds. Well, that would be weird. I would recommend... oh shit, seeing a doctor, I think. What's that? Yeah, and then there's always... I think we actually ended up having enough bat wings. Oh, nice, squidding. And then there's always like sleepwalking, which luckily I've never done. I don't think. I still believe I dreamt about the Empire attacking the Hoth base from Star Wars. Cute. I wish my dreams were that exciting. I've mentioned a bunch of times that my dreams are very boring. I basically just dream about work. Occasionally, it'll be a stranger dream, but I almost always just forget those. Can we make it to 100? No, it's a little bit late. Let's not chance it. Lucid dreaming something you can learn but takes time. I've only a few times in my life lucid dreamed, but let's walk through the town in case we get an event. What was I going to say? I've only lucid dreamed a few times, but when I realized, like, oh shit, I'm lucid dreaming, I'm so excited that I wake up. Which sucks. So I've mostly only experienced like a few seconds. I don't know if I want a lucid dream. I think I'd rather almost just, depending on what the dream is like, I'd almost rather it just be a dream, if it's a good dream. It's one dream I will never forget from when I was 5 or 6 or something. Oh damn. Let's do this. And bam. Not. Oh, I gave the other diamond away, okay. Yeah, I used to when I was really little, basically every night I used to dream there was this witch chasing me, which when you're like 4 or 5 years old, right, that's super fucking scary. And that was every night for years. I dreamt that. Like I'm running in the house and then I'm falling. I fall down and the witch almost gets me. And then I wake up. And it sounds silly and funny now, but it was really traumatic to me back in the day. I don't know why. And then we moved and I never had the dream again. It was weird. So either the house was haunted, or some witch snuck into the house every night and chased me around until I found out. And then, I don't know, drugged me to sleep and then put me back in bed. Oh wait, bam. Squid ink, let's put it in there. But these days I don't really have nightmares anymore. Unless I go to work and it's a shit day and things go very wrong, unless that counts as a nightmare. But to me that just sounds like work. Let's keep this well dug. I keep hearing that clicky sound with my audio. I'm gonna have to listen to this VOD afterwards and figure out, is it just my headphones or did that record? Yeah, the one dream too involved my Venom figurine that couldn't eat me and my father as a half-Lego spider screaming at me without opening his mouth. Damn. What time of day is it? It is now 10 o'clock at night. So, even though having a great stream, but I am very tired. I've been very sick. I'm sort of recovering from COVID as well. So I haven't really slept much in the last few weeks. So I think I should just go crawl in bed. And, I don't know, try not to have a weird nightmare about a Venom figurine that's going to scream at me as like a spider. But I'm having so much fun. Screw it, we can do one more day, right? We can do one more day. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do the next day, but we can do one more. I'm so weak-willed. I'm actually feeling not that bad right now, just sitting still. But I think it's because I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, my body doesn't have time to feel bad. Queen of Sauce, what does she have? Baked fish, okay. Oh wait, I missed your dreams in Mars. Literally walking out in the street where I lived at the time, I had a weird voice calling my name. The neighbor's house in my dream was a mansion with a balcony. It was not in real life, just a normal house. Oh shit. That was a weird part. I have no idea how I got that idea at 6 years old. On the balcony there was a cactus with a cobweb all over it. And a demonic vampire-like face with sharp teeth looking down at me calling my name. Cute. Nice. I just think as kids, right, you see something and then it's locked in your brain. I think that's why a lot of movies you think, why does this have this age restriction, right? And then you see a little child watching it and they're absolutely terrified. Oh, nice coffee. Coffee, spring or summer? Wait, so how long does this take to grow? How do I know? Is that the 15 maybe? Wait, where do I have the seeds? No. Oh, that's how much you can sell it for. Yeah, I should go rest, but I'm very chill at the moment. Sitting at my desk, I have my fan on. It's very nice. What are these? Oh, I thought it was bananas. Summer squash. Oh, hang on. Which ones do I need to be 5-star? The melons, okay. Okay. I'm gonna Google Stardew Valley Wiki. I want to see the coffee beans. How long does that, I almost said once again, how long does that take to hatch? 10 days. So it's still worth it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, 10 days. So it is a good idea to plant them all. Okay. But then, after this day, it is unfortunately going to be the end. while I can still keep my eyes a little bit open. See if I can sleep well tonight. I've been really struggling to sleep. I just haven't been feeling well, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just lie in bed and I'll just watch YouTube. And for some reason, I've just gotten... Like the other night, like I went to bed at I think something like 9 or 10. Can't remember. And then around 10 o'clock, I was like, okay, I just can't sleep. I just feel too sick. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just start watching some stuff on YouTube until I feel a little bit better. And then I ended up watching videos until like 3 o'clock, until I finally thought, okay, now I feel okay. And what I watched was literally that entire time, the only bit of content I watched was just almost every single person on YouTube that's a voice coach reacting to Disturbed's cover of The Sound of Silence. Because I love that song. That's one of the favorite songs for me in the world ever. And for some reason one of those videos popped up and I just started watching all of them. And that's how I kept myself busy the entire night. That's what I sort of love about YouTube. I don't like videos too much because I don't want to guide the algorithm. I want the algorithm to just go wild and just start suggesting something to me. So I can have one of those nights where it's like, what am I watching? But I really enjoyed it. It made a shitty night actually quite nice. Because that song is just so good. It's so good. Like I've mentioned previously, I'm not super into music. I don't, like I have a lot of favorite bands that I know all the details and I know the order of the songs on the albums and stuff like that. Sound of Silence, yeah. The Simon and Garfunkel song, but covered by Disturbed. The first time I heard that, I thought, they did what? Because how do you go from wah to Sound of Silence, right? Oh, I should still block the links. I should still block the links. Let's see, is it that? There's a music video and there's the live version at... Oh, no, this is a different one. This is Isn't this an a cappella group doing... No, this is the wrong one. This is Peyton Parish. Bit weird that they have Disturbed as a tag in it. Oh, I should check that one out later. Oh, I heard of that as well. Like, I'm not a super huge fan of The Sound of Silence. It's just specifically the Disturbed one. So amazingly good. But yeah, there's a few songs that I just, these days, just really like. And it's those kinds of really emotional, sad songs. Let's keep the gold and let's keep 2 normal radishes. We'll sell the rest. Because for me currently, right, I feel like, hang on, let me draw an actual picture. Yeah. So we have... I keep forgetting how this now works. Oh, this is a dam wall. This is emotion. This is all my emotion is over here. And this is the little village that is my life. Right? It's a little village. That's supposed to be the doors, but I don't know why they're not rectangular. But so I just have these few songs at the moment that I occasionally just lie and listen to. And like 20 seconds into a song, I feel like it's already sort of vaguely tearing up. So what those songs are, they're basically just, plane going, that's a plane. Plane going through and just bombing the shit out of my emotion wall. Big explosion. Big explosion. Emotion leaks out and floods the village. Okay, that's enough. Oh wait, no, hang on. So, there's 3 songs I really like. There's how can I? Never mind, this doesn't work as well as I wanted to. The one is, this isn't in a specific order, but there's just 3 songs currently. There's the Disturbed cover of The Sound of Silence. There's Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt. Like, I can't listen to that without tearing up. And then there's one that's a little bit differently. And it's the VTuber Iron Mouse singing, what's that song's name? She Used to Be Mine, I think. If you Google Iron Mouse and She Used to Be Mine, you'll see that. So it doesn't fit in with the rest because it's a pink anime girl with horns, but like a few seconds into that song, I'm already almost tearing up. I don't know how some people are just so good at, putting so much emotion into a song. So at the moment, I'll say those are my 3 favorite songs. I don't even know who sang the original one. It's just crazy. I had to go and listen to the Disturbed Sound of Silence cover. It is amazing. It is so good. So I have listened to that song dozens of times now in the last few days due to just watching everyone's reactions to it. There's something very cool about watching someone's reaction to something you really like. Robin wants 30 pieces of stone. They need to be fresh. Oh, I really hate this. What's that? I really hate I can't just go grab 30 pieces out of a chest. I have to go get the stone today because, that stone that's billions of years old, as soon as I chopped a bit of it off, it's getting an expiry date. I think, unless the mod fixed it, I want to know what that is. But yes, I'm probably, before I go to sleep tonight, I'm probably going to listen to one of those 3 songs. I'm just going to lie in bed and stare at the ceiling and listen to that and tear up a little bit, and then I'm going to try and sleep. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should listen to songs that make me feel happy, but I don't have any of those. Yeah. Wait. Throw it on the ground. Does that work? Damn it, no. I think it used to work, right? I think it used to work. I think you used to be able to just grab things out of a chest and it was fine. I remember that copper gathering song. Sounds like the ones you love brings you happiness. I mean, this like, emotions are tricky, right? But I wouldn't describe how I feel from those songs as happy. Let's buy 10 melons. But it's just so good. It's just so good. What's the song that I sang with a VTuber? It's Iron Mouse, and it's She Used to Be Mine. It's so good. It's so good. I don't understand why. I don't think it's the typical kind of music I listen to. There's just something about it. And I don't know what it says about me that my current favorite music is which songs make me cry a little bit. But hey, that's fine. Oh, I need to get some fertilizer for these, I think. Water that one. Oh no, it's this chest. Because we are going to need 5 gold star melons. Iron Mouse is a good singer. Iron Mouse is a wonderfully brilliant singer, right? Like the first time you hear the, okay, I'm going to switch into opera music mode now. That's another one where I love watching the reactions on YouTube, people's reactions to that, because everyone's like, haha, cutesy anime girl voice, and then suddenly, bam. You think, what the hell just happened? Where did that come from? Like Iron Mouse because of the Surge. For a moment, I'm like, I didn't remember she played the Surge, and then I remembered, oh, the Iron Mouse character in the Surge. Yeah, I was very confused the first time I heard about it. There's an Iron Mouse VTuber. I'm like, oh, really? What was the third song? I mean, there's Disturbed, The Sound of Silence. There's, I've already forgotten. What was the second one? Johnny Cash, singing Hurt. Which is a cover of Nine Inch Nails song, right? That's so good. That's so good. That song is... with the music video, man. I feel like that song just sort of breaks you. I'm the only VTuber you know? Nice. 0 competition. Wonderful. I want to say nothing beats Cash Hurt. Yeah, that is... like the first time I heard it, I was like, what the hell? I almost don't want to listen to that because that is just straight up continuous sadness, right? I almost don't get any other emotion out of that other than ultra sad. I almost said Sag, and then I decided, no, it's not Sag, it's actual sad. But it's just so cool to me that often you get people doing a cover, right? And they just either do it sort of the same way or they do the cover in a, I don't know, a funky, creative way that's a lot different. But it's the same vibe, right? You get the same idea out of it. It doesn't feel like the lyrics change, like the meaning of the song. But with Sound of Silence and with Hurt, it just feels completely different. Because with Sound of Silence, like the old one, it didn't sound angry and upset, right? And sort of disappointed in you. It's more light, more sort of hopeful. And then the Disturbed one just starts off, I almost feel like it's not just, it doesn't feel like sad. It is sad, but it feels like disappointment. And then a little bit of, I'm actually a little bit angry. And the Hurt one, the original, just not sad, right? Let's go. Who needs this? Robin. Where's Robin again? Robin's there. Yeah. Let's go give this back to Robin and then we might go back into the mine. Actually listened to the podcast with Raisin talking about convincing Cash to do it. That's cool. But they just did such a good job with them. There's Linus hiding in the bushes. I was going to say searching for some tech tips. I can't make a Linus tech tips joke every time I see Linus. That's going to get boring. It's probably boring since the beginning, but for some reason I feel like it's hilarious. Nice. Yay, gold. Oh, which means I can afford... I can afford 3 more melons. Is it worth it? Man, I was in the middle of a sentence before I got distracted by handing the stone back, and now I don't remember what I said. Oh no, wait, I got distracted by Linus hiding in the bushes. Or something about hurt. Oh. The song just by itself, and I heard it, I don't know where I heard it, but way before I saw the music video, because I don't often watch music videos. And I'm like, damn, this is so sad. And then seeing the music video ages after that, I'm like, this is incredibly sad. It was actually 1 hour ago you said go to sleep because I'm tired, yeah. But we know how that goes. I'm sort of getting a bunch of energy now that I don't know where it's coming from. I'm concerned that I'm stealing tomorrow's energy to use today. Prize ticket? Bring us to the prize machine in Lewis's house. Hang on. What is this? What's a prize ticket? Why does Lewis have a machine in his house? Most I think part of hurt is how it overlaps with Cash's life. It sounds like his song, right? Not just the style, but the words. A bunch of those things, like, how did someone else write this song and it worked for them, and now this guy sings it and there's a slightly different meaning. And it just fits so well. And sad music is the best. I feel like oh, there's Lewis. I feel like I've slightly moved over from I like angry music to I like sad music. I still like angry music. Now at some point I just need to start liking happy music, and then we've got the 3 big emotions covered. The 3 main groups. No, there's some other songs I like that's not too sad or angry. Feels like 9 Inch Nails made the cover. Yeah, it's so odd. And I heard that version so many times, many years ago, but I feel like the first time I heard the Johnny Cash one, I almost didn't even think it was a cover. Because I've never been a Johnny Cash fan. It's just the whole compressing sadness into a few minutes thing. Just loading some prize into the machine, nice. Dude, I've got a ticket, give me a prize. Yeah, I'll promote the spirit of goodwill. Man, I'm happy I didn't go to bed, then we wouldn't have gotten our prize ticket. Come on, let's see, maybe this is going to make some of those annoying quests worth it. Only problem is people just go after tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. Shit, I literally just said I did it for the tickets. I'm gonna say I just want to help, even though if I just wanted to help, would I really have come over here for the machine? But now we're a helpful guy. I don't have a greedy hair on my head. Come on, give me my prizes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. What are these books? It's just got the finance ledger for the town right there. This is... Oh, the lost and found. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Those are the squash. I feel like they're not really going to get used much. Or, is this a peach tree? How does this work? Oh, I can't pick. Do I get all three? Well, I'm gonna Google this just in case. I don't know which mod this is. I don't want to accidentally pick the shit thing. If it's Wait, this is not something from a mod. Oh, this is a new thing in the base game. Yeah, I just want to help people. I'm not in it for the ticket. Come on, give me prizes. Give me. Yeah. Yeah, but we said the last part when he left. Okay, so price... Oh, you can buy price tickets as well. I can exchange for prizes using the prize machine. And using the prize machine, players can see how many prize tickets they currently have, as well as the next 3 prizes to be dispensed. Claiming a prize gives the player the first prize in line and advances the remaining prizes forward by 1 space. Oh. Okay. Wait, there's summer squash and carrots and stuff there. They're base game. They're not. Oh. I thought they were modded in. So we get this one, then these 2 shift up. I'm very shocked that this is further down the queue than this. I thought you would want like the other way around. This is the shittest. Then this. Maybe these seeds are actually good. Interesting, but okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Now I just hope that someone else in the town doesn't come along and claim that tree. So I can go plant these. Yeah, let's go smash some geodes. Okay, this is definitely going to be the last day, even though I just want to keep sitting here now. But I'm gonna fall asleep on stream if I keep sitting here. And I am sick. I should rest. It's not really fair that I'm saying, oh, I'm too sick to work during the day and then I feel a little bit better at night and then I spend the whole night streaming. If I'm sick, I'm sick. I'm sick. No one's ever said that to me before. Even my little dude looks sick. Hey, look at Gunther all dressed up. Where's the denim? Assuming these are all just minerals, right? Should sleep so I can recover. Yeah, I've been trying this all week. That's why I didn't stream at all like the beginning, because I was so sick and I just thought, you know what, let's just try every day and night and just get some snooze time in. But apparently I am not in control of no reward. Damn it, Gunther. Stop being so stingy. I also think this is a scam, right? Like, I give him a diamond and an emerald and fire gems and stuff like that, and he goes, "Hey bro, here's a teddy bear." And I'm supposed to say thank you. Scam. He looks all dressed up. This group friendship thing makes it so much easier.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okay, when this day is done, I will go to sleep. It's gonna be wondrous. I've already got my fan set up, pointing exactly to where I'm gonna snooze. Probably switched to watching Rain World runs, but really into it lately.
Listen to Zima.
Rain World, Rain World, Rain World. I think I know what that is. Is that like a Hollow Knighty kind of game, but you're a slug? I think. Yeah. A slug cat. Yeah, I've seen this ages ago, but these days I go to the store page, and if like the first tag I see is difficult, I think, I don't know. Depends how difficult is, right? But there's this one that I thought could be fun to play, and then there's this one. But people saying, oh, it's like Hollow Knight, but instead of being like Dark Soulsy, it's like Sekiro. And I thought, oh, okay, no, never mind. Difficult. I just don't know. I just don't know if I have it in me for another difficult game right now. Hollow Knight was rough enough, but we did finish it. Get little slug cats and everything tries to kill you. Interesting. Are you fuzzy, or do you just have ears, I wonder? Because as gross as a normal slug is, right, making it fuzzy and giving it ears, suddenly very cute. No, it's on the radar over here and it's hard. Damn. Okay. Maybe they'll at some point. I'll add a little baby mode to the game for me. I still have zero regrets for not going for the tougher ending in Hollow Knight. I've never once thought maybe I should have tried harder to defeat that whatever it was, right? That radiance thing. Fine, let's do these two. Blue, hitting us are active much. We've been in background. Oh, thank you so much. I am so gonna snooze after this. That cute little monkey smiley. Oh, I didn't even know you could have a monkey smiley. Cute, cute. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the week. Good luck. Just a Friday. Don't want to push you for radiance ending. Maybe you can push, right? I am luckily stubborn enough that I would just probably just say no. But yeah, I do usually in a game, right? I would like to get like the good ending, but man, that was just too tough. And by that time I was sort of, I've had enough. I've had enough of the struggle. But I'm still very happy we finished it. Very happy. 0 regrets for not doing the Path of Pain thing. And 0 regrets for not doing the Radiance. That was just so much not fun. Man, do I have food? We have time. I have half cave carrots, but I don't know if I want to eat them. Let's just take some along. But yeah, when we started playing Hollow Knight, I was so sure I was gonna, I don't know, play until the first Hornet fight again and just bail out, so anything better than that was a big achievement for me. We still need to do Elden Ring DLC. Oh shit, I'm surrounded. I feel like that's gonna be tough. Unless I sneakily Google ahead of time where's all the items that I need. That feels a bit cheaty. Every time I hear Hollow Knight, I just have to think of Mr. Tail Tip Wiggle, Tickle Wiggle. That dude was weird. That thing, whatever it was, it did enjoy it way too much. That little giggle it did when you poked it. It's like, it's not an innocent little giggle. I don't know what he was thinking, but it wasn't the same thing I was thinking. I was trying to kill him and he was just, I don't know, enjoying it a little bit too much. You prefer the farting lady? Of course you do. Oh, that's the other thing we didn't do, right? Which is the... what's his name? Grum? Just banishing him and not killing him. But I also don't regret that. Because we got an ending to that as well, right? By just banishing him. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I just don't think I'll ever be that much into, oh, this was so difficult, I enjoyed it so much. Which is a pity. I really wish I did. I feel like if I could change anything about my gaming tastes, it would be I wished I enjoyed a really difficult challenge. I mean, if I could change anything about anything to do with gaming for me, I would probably change the I wish I didn't get motion sick. Yeah, so if I had 2 gaming wishes, it would be first one, motion sick, second one, wish I didn't suck so badly. But I'd rather suck and not be nauseous than the other way around. Yeti tooth. Ooh, level 7 sword. Interesting. Oh, it defends. Oh, it's Nightmare King Grum. I was staring at NKG and thinking NKG, NKG, NKG. No cheese and you have to equip Grumchild. Yeah, I don't think I have the skill. I mean, it's possible, right? If all I did for an entire week was just that fight, it's possible. It's not like I hit a ceiling of how good I get. And we've tried and we tried and we tried and I just couldn't get there. I might already be at the ceiling, but it's just that I don't enjoy trying. Honestly, somehow I don't like games that are just there to be challenging. I play Elden Ring. Elden Ring, at least, you can brute force your way through the game. I still wish there was a way to make it easier, right? I wish every single player game had a way to make it easier. but Elden Ring is at least a little bit more accessible most of the time by just completely over leveling and picking a character that and a build that works for you. Sorry, to drink some water. I'm still 100% sure that people complaining about mage builds being the easiest and bleed builds and stuff like that, I'm still convinced strength builds. Strength build is easy mode. Jump attack, break the poise, jump attack, break the poise, jump attack, break the poise. And you do that up until you get to the boss. And then you summon your strength mimic bro. And you just keep going. Except for, I think, the Millennia fight. I think she is a little bit tougher with the strength build because you're a bit slower. I think in that fight, bleed is better. Because you're not tanking any of those hits anyway. And then I just like the world, it's interesting to me. Yeah, I love just the exploring, right? Holy Blade. Oh shit. 40 to 55. This is 25 to 35, but it's faster, it's got defense. Less crit. But it's got a little Crusader star, which I think is a special power. So what does that mean? What does Crusader mean? It's there on the weapon, but it's not. Maybe I need to kill a monster with it to get Crusader power or something? I don't know. Or maybe I just have the power. I'm just gonna Google it. What's it? Holy Blade. I just want to make sure I don't misunderstand it. And then I do something wrong. Oh, this is also base game. There's so many things in the game because I haven't played for a few patches where I'm not sure if it's from a mod or not. It's enchanted with Crusader. Crusader is 50% more damage to mummies, ghosts, skeletons and void spirits. Allows killing mummies without the use of bombs. Oh shit. That's really good. It's made for people who enjoy learning moveset and can react. Yeah. I just don't enjoy that at all. But the rest of the game is so good. It's so weird that I dislike such a major aspect of a game that I like so much. Would be like loving Dune, but you don't like movies set in the desert. No way, you silly bat. Holy Blade. I wanted to stay for the coal. Okay. One more level. What can I drop? Stone's important. Let's just get rid of the slime. We can get them later. Just one iron feels like a waste. I should just get that when I do a proper. I almost said iron run, but go through the levels and just get some iron. It's like being a Star Wars fan. Man, I wish I remembered what I just said earlier. So that makes sense to me. I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Oh, the Dune thing. The disliking some significant aspect of it. Yeah. What's that? Aquamarine. Okay. No, and I Star Wars more than a Star Wars fan, but I feel like that's true for most things, right? The people who hate something the most is the people who liked it the most. Right, no one hates you as much as that ex-girlfriend you had. It's not true for Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift. Not like a Swiftie. Songs are catchy. Oh wait, didn't I earlier say happy songs? I haven't liked happy songs yet. I forgot I actually like shitty pop music. I haven't listened to it in years, but I had a phase. I had a phase where in between the metal playlists I go, you know what, Spotify, what's the top 50 shitty pop songs? And I listen to that on the way to work. And hey, it's catchy. I have zero issues with Taylor Swift music. I'm a little bit freaked out by the fans, but I don't think that's strange. I don't know if that made it past my noise filter, but someone's pressing the buzzer for one of the other flats and they're just pressing the shit out of it. They really want to get in. Let's get rid of the Batwing. I mean, those fans with idle can do no wrong and there's zero tolerance for any criticism. Yeah, man, those fans are insane. But the hater group's also insane, right? There are so many people where the group that hates them is just so unhinged. But I think that's just the internet. Probably not just the internet. I wonder what it was like back in the day to be that big of a hater of something, but you didn't have the internet to express yourself. Did you just write letters to magazines talking about how much you hate that person? Oh, there's so much that's getting dropped. Okay, let's find stone we can farm. Definitely don't want to get rid of the hardwood. Don't want to get rid of the gems. Normally I would drop the cave carrots, but I feel like I need the cave carrots. What did I pick? Oh, I picked up that. Oh, the geodes I need. The bombs. I don't need the bone fragments. Don't need Batwing. Tempered broadsword. Okay. I mean, it's not great. Maybe I can sell these. What else do we have? A big hammer. I want to dump stuff I can reliably get. Quartz, maybe? Wood. I don't think I need the warp totems. I think I need the warp totems. I want to see what that hammer is. Oh, the slammer. An extremely heavy gavel that sends foes flying. I'm just very bad at using these heavy weapons. They're so slow. I do have those shoes already. I should just sell all these items that I don't want, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to dump something again. Oh shit. More energy. So we just go down in this mine. It's not the bottom. We get down to where I thought the bottom of the mine was. We open a chest, there's a fruit in there, and we decide, you know what? I'm gonna eat this. We're definitely leaving the mine. Until what time is this place open? I don't mind making some money from selling those weapons, because I'm not going to use them, right? Oh, he's standing. Oh. Nice, I can sell them. Yeah, I'm never going to use these. Obsidian edge, maybe. Do you have any slammer we sell? Yeti tooth, sell. Let's just check. Tempered broadsword, level 9, level 9. A lot of damage, but slow. A lot of damage, very slow. Let's sell the broadsword. I need to bring all my items here so I can get some cash. Cool. Nice. Let's see how we're doing on the... Oh, we're not doing well. I'm very confused about how we killed so many insects so quickly. I mean, that is usually the one I get the soonest, but still. The rest, we don't have a chance. It's going to take so long to farm them. Oh, I want that katana. Luckily we can take the minecart back home. And then we can just, we have time. Start with a nice clean setup the next day. This I keep, this I keep. Okay. I need to start getting food. Maybe I need to start on my tree farm. But it just takes so much energy chopping trees. Okay. It's time for my character to snooze. And then we're just going to peek outside the door just to see what's there. Slime eggs, I can't remember how that works. Oil of garlic, what's that? Okay, we'll just have a peek outside so we know what's waiting for us. Tall corn, it's unusual because it grows 2 seasons, okay. I should probably go buy more corn. Nice, look at this. So my featured in the featured. Did I say featured? Farm's gonna be featured in next week's up and coming column Stardew Valley Tribune. I didn't even know Stardew Valley had a Tribune. Okay. Not too out of control. This feels weird. Not clicking like confirm or something. Just bam, exits. I'd probably just ask, but it's so quick. Okay. I should have left ages ago. I'm dead now. But actually pleasantly dead. So I'm gonna snooze and we'll see. We'll see if I'm back tomorrow. Problem is I have so much fun playing Stardew Valley, but I want to do other things. So I'm gonna sleep on it. I'll try to be back tomorrow. If I'm not back, then you know, I just don't feel that well. I regret my decision for streaming this long. I can definitely feel it in my voice. My voice is a little bit more old manish than usual. But thank you so much for everyone hanging out, everyone chatting, everyone watching. So nice. I had something else to say, but I can't remember what. So I think I should just go. Have a great final little bit of
Hello,
the week.
darkness, my old friend.
Oh yeah, we're gonna sleep, so it is darkness. Okay, I was gonna say it's bye-bye darkness, but I'm not darkness. The way to dreamland is darkness. Oh, I hope I sleep well. Very excited to just drift away now. This is the most asleep I've been in so long. But okie dokie. Thank you so much. Good luck with the rest of the week. Bye-bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.